What's up, folks? How's it going? Happy Saturday, Sunday, guys. Happy Saturday, Sunday. It's time for another Path of Exile 2 stream. One of the last, not last ones, but, a couple left until we head over to Path of Exile 1. Happy Sunday, happy Sunday.
Look at that. You see my face
Escape.
now?
Congrats on first. What's up, Bradders, Shaq, Excal. Hello, Mr. Legendary. Thank you for the daily bit. And Mr. Moist IQ. Hello. I got a voices for you to ID. I got it in 50 runs. I just don't understand. How do you guys get, like, so lucky? How do you guys get so lucky? Meanwhile, I'm just, like, sitting here crying every single night. Is it like a cruel joke that the world is playing on me? Is the world just playing a cruel joke on me every single day? Making it so that I just am unable to get this item? Got 124 runs. I'm glad you guys are, having some good luck with your voices runs. Title says 5 days left. What does that mean? It means that we're playing Path of Exile. What is it called? Path of Exile 1 next Friday. Means that we're playing Path of Exile 1 next Friday. I'm almost 400 runs in. Still no voices either. I'm glad somebody's out there in the trenches with me. Somebody's out there in the trenches with me. I'm going to play a new Po 1 League? Yes. I'm going to be playing the new Po 1 League. That is the reason why we're going to be stopping the voices farm soon. What's my least are on PoE 1? It's probably gonna be like a Cyclone Slayer is my guess. I haven't really like fully fleshed out the ideas yet. What's a Prodigy? Will the remote stay safe for another day? I mean, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? I never made any bets for remotes today. There are no remote bets today. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. I'm so tired of farming Delhi, guys. I'm so tired of farming Delhi. I just want to go farm something else. I want to move on with my life. I want to move on with life. It's like being stuck in that relationship, that you're like, I should definitely break up with this girl, but like, I can't leave for one reason or another. It's exactly like that type of situation. It's just like, you need to leave. You need to get out. It's bad news bears, but you can't. She's got an iron grip on your balls or something like that. I'm going to get it this run, I believe. We'll see. We'll see. Just drop it. Yeah, you know what? I never thought about that. I never thought about this idea of just dropping it. No. Yeah, thank you for opening my eyes and, showing me the light, sir. Open stream, got an iron grip on your balls. Good morning. Well, I mean, like, I'm talking about, like, I'm talking about this whole thing about how I just want to get out of this relationship with Sims, but I can't. It's kind of like being in a relationship that you need to get out of, but you can't get out of for some reason or another. It's like maybe she's got like an iron grip on your balls or something like that. Streamer has an abusive relationship with voices. Can you farm something while you farm Sims? What do you mean, can't I farm something while I farm Sims? The only good things from Sims are megalos and voices. And unfortunately, all the megalos that I've gotten have all been complete trash. It's all been just complete garbage. You could be like Dead Rabbit and, you know, every now, like, you find like a Mage Blood while you're farming Sims, but, you know, I'm not Dead Rabbit. I don't have that type of RNG. Ooh, Mirrored Fury. I will take that. What's the small like? How are you doing, man? It's another day. Another opportunity. Another opportunity to grab life by the balls. Like, do breach or something while you're in the deli? Well, I mean, I'm losing out on, what is it called? I want to get as many Sims as possible. You know what I mean? I want to get as many Sims as possible. So if I take off a deli tab, that means I'm losing out on efficiency. I'm losing out on efficiency. 300 plus runs, only got 1 voices plus 2 rip. Hey, I mean, I'm trying to get I'm just trying to get 1, man. I don't even care at this point how many sockets it is. I don't even care. I just want a voices. If it's 2 sockets, great. Great. Wonderful. Even if it's 0 sockets, you know what? I'll take it. Even if the game bugs the fuck out and gives me 0 socket voices, I'll still be happy, alright? I just want out. I just want to get out of this prison. I just want to go farm something else. I just want to farm something that's going to make me money. What would I do with 200 divs right now? I mean, probably nothing. I can't really, like, afford anything with 200 divs. Can't afford anything I need with 200 divs. Need to play the game more? Dude. I don't got that much time in a day, you know? What am I gonna do? Play the game 24 hours a day? That's crazy. I got other things to do with my life, you know? Making YouTube videos. Prepping for streams. Everything. Whatever it might be. There's other things I need to do with my life. Maybe every now and then going out, you know? Maybe everything going out. Meanwhile, I'll just farm the splinters and I sell the sinews. I mean, I do that, but I need the sinews. Okay, so I need to get to this haunted mansion. Just a few more runs. I mean, I think that to myself every single night. Tell me about my night shift schedule? What do you mean? Why do you say 5 days left? Is new league coming? New Path of Exile 1 league is coming. New Path of Exile 1 league is coming out. What time is it? 12:29 a.m. Another Fracturing Orb. Nice. 12:29 in the morning, or midnight, whatever you want to call it. I do operate on the degenerate side of the schedule. Let's just say, you know, a little bit more on the degenerate side. Slightly degenerate schedule. You know, it is what it is. I admit it. I'm not gonna shy away from the fact that the schedule is quite degenerate. You're not getting 1 sim per map. You get a better tablet combo. I mean, I'm not running cities right now or anything like that. I've tried the full monster rarity plus fracturing mirrors plus simu splinter size, and it does outside of cities it does not get me 300 per. If I'm running 200% deli, then you know, there's a higher chance of it happening. But if I'm not running cities, it's not gonna give me 300. Right now, I'm not doing monster. I'm not doing monster rarity. That's the only thing I'm missing. I'm doing fracturing mirrors and I'm doing splinter size. What are your thoughts on Ice Strike Martial Artist? That's good. It's fine. Solid. Like it's a vanilla build, but it's very solid. If you do it with a duality, it seems pretty decent. Ice Strike is a lot of fun. I wish it were a little stronger though. Ice Strike, especially Hollow Palm Ice Strike, was so much fun in 0.3. I had such a blast with that. But unfortunately, you know, that Hollow Palm got completely nerfed, got completely gutted. What's duality? It's a weapon. It's a unique weapon. It's actually I'm using it on my character right now as an offhand. This one right here, the duality quarterstaff. I've seen some duality builds pop off pretty hard. I don't know if it's the best way to play it, but it seems pretty dang good. Makes you really tanky. Also does a good bit of damage. Once in 5 days, new Path of Exile 1 League. New Path of Exile 1 League. Captain America on Titan. I mean, Captain America in general is just... I mean, again, it's not a bad build, but it's very clunky. 57 Sim Splinters. Gotta love it. Sometimes, I don't know why, it just bugs out. Or something. Sometimes you just get no Sim Splinters from your runs. Sometimes you just get nothing. Can you ID my voices? Sure, definitely. If you're looking for a 2-socket, if you're looking for 2-socket voices, sure. That's what you're into. Just send me a whisper, and I'll invite you to the party later. I have not seen a single, like, I've ID'd multiple voices at this point. Over 10 voices. And I have not seen anything beyond a 2-socket. The odds on it seem just so low. It's like unreasonably low. To a point where it's like, is this bugged? Are we sure this is, like, you know, right? I mean, I understand it's powerful, but come on, man. Give us a little bit of higher rates. When's the new league coming? Nobody knows. It's Ode. Alpha's new league release, a new class. I mean, so we have a couple classes missing, right? But what I would say is we probably get one new class every 2 leagues. But I'm expecting 1.0 to maybe come with 2 classes. That is like my current expectation. Because like they're gonna want to make 1.0 pretty splashy and pretty big. So they might come out with 2 new classes, but that's like a copium thing, you know? That's like a copium thing for sure. At the very least, it'll definitely come with 1 new class. My guess is duelist, or what is it called? Gladiator, whatever, sword class, but we'll see. Open for 2? Yeah, I'm open for 2 too. But I don't know. They have made it very clear that making a new class is a huge undertaking. So I'm not like, you know, I'm not gonna hold my breath. Going on 5 days, new Path of Exile 1 League. Well, we get all the classes for all the weapons available. I mean, we will at some point, but I don't think 1.0 is gonna bring that. Give me a whirlwind skill as the taming. Let's go. I mean, right now, really the only like solid like wind skill with taming is really Twister. Because there's like tornado or whatever, but that skill's pretty garbage. You can make it work, but it's not great. You just want your Arcane Archer. I mean, Arcane Archer might be coming, like, even as soon as 055. Like, 055 might come with... There's a good chance we'll get an Ascendancy with 055. And, you know, more likely than not, it might be Arcane Archer. Oh, as in Cyclone. I see. Yeah, please, please bring me Duelist so I can get Cyclone. Please. Tornado doesn't work with cast on crit / alien with taming. It's bugged. That's annoying. Gotta love how, you know, a bunch of the stuff that you want to do in Path of... Oh, fuck. Well, that happened. As I was saying, gotta love how a bunch of the things you want to do in Path of Exile, there's a lot of things that are bugged. I love bugs. Yeah, bugs are great. Bugs are wonderful. Again, I've been saying this for the past couple days, but I understand that they're not, like, why they're not giving us new content updates for Path of Exile until 055, right? I get it. They're working on a big update. They want to, you know, and they want to focus their time also on Path of Exile 1, right? I get it. But why don't they release more frequent bug change fixes? Like, I want to see weekly patches with bug fixes. Why don't they do that? Like, I don't understand. Like, I guarantee you 055 is going to come with a bunch of bug fixes. Why don't they just trickle those bug fixes out every single week? You know? Because it's not a beta. Yeah, you're right. It's like, it doesn't even have to be that many. You give me like a couple every week, maybe like 3 or 4 bug fixes, right? Instead, again, the last update that we got in this for this game, what? The last patch we got, we looked at it, and it took the game down for 30 minutes. What was it? We added new supporter packs, and we've enabled them. We've added new supporter packs, and we've enabled them. What's my MTX skin name? It's just the, what is it called? I'm just using this. The Silver Marionette character skin. You can't get it right now. You should die for a second there. All right.
This is, you know, like guys, you know how people say it's too dark in my room? This is literally the light that's on at all times in my room. There's like this light.
I plan on playing 3 to 9. Yes, I do. I do. Is the economy reset 5 days from now or what? No. It's Path of Exile 1. Path of Exile 1, guys. It's Path of Exile 1. Does nobody know when Path of Exile 1 update comes? Why does nobody know? Why do so many people come in wondering what's happening in like 5 or 6 days? Nobody knows the release of the new update for the best ARPG in the market? How can you guys call yourself ARPG players? How are you guys calling you guys ARPG fans and you don't know the release of the best ARPG in the market? The best ARPG in the market, and nobody knows. Can't believe it. I'm disappointed, guys. I'm disappointed. I thought I had a you know, chat full of ARPG gamers, ARPG legends, ARPG warlords, but I guess that wasn't true. That was not the case. I guess that wasn't the case. Five more days for Miso to not find voices. If we're watching, you were probably in the top 1%. Probably. I mean, you know, everybody who's watching the stream is 100% ahead of, you know, more dedicated than the people who don't, which is probably the majority of players. I actually wonder, like, what percentage of, like, people who play games actually watch streams for that game. That would be a curious number. Like, is it more than 50%? I wonder. I doubt it. I 100% doubt it. But I wonder what that percentage... 8 splinters! You're telling me I went through that entire map and I got 8 splinters? There's no way, bro. There's no way. I went through that entire map and I got 8 splinters with splinter size, fracturing mirror, all across the entire thing. Every single tablet I have has splinter size and fracturing mirrors. I went through that entire map and I got 8 splinters. That's crazy. No, that's insane. You like my shirt? Oh, thank you. I mean, you guys can't really even see it. It's just what you guys see is just a black shirt. What are you talking about?
You won't stand in my way.
WoW is 1-2 million players currently, only 9,000 viewers on Twitch. Like, currently as an online right now? I find that hard to believe. Depends on the game, of course. 100%. You like my shorts? Oh, thank you. I don't know how you can see my shorts. That you must have. I don't know how you. Maybe you have like a camera under my desk or something like that. In that case, that's kind of creepy. But you know what? I'm glad I'm wearing shorts then and not wearing nothing. Also, Mr. Tryhard, how are you doing? Some games is fun to watch. More fun to watch. I watching you when not playing. Yeah, 100%. 100% that is the case. I mean, when Mecha Chameleon came out, for the first couple days, I was like watching a bunch of Mecha Chameleon clips, and I wasn't even play. I don't even own the game. You're going girlfriend hunting IRL. Referencing the Snowbait incident. What does the Snowbait incident have to do with the girlfriend hunting? You're not a fan of friend slot games. Well, I mean, I just think it's like some of them are fun. Some are just fun, and some of them are fun to watch. There's a lot of them that are not great, but there are a couple that, you know, if you have a good crew of friends, is a good time. There's a reason why they're so popular. And Mecha Chameleon happens to be one that I think is pretty entertaining to watch, at least. $300 simus, no voices. I mean, you know, that sounds about right to me. Sounds like my experience. Sounds like my experience. Mr. Peanut on Mecha Chameleon is one of the most entertaining streams of all time. Like the burnt peanut. But yeah, I don't know. Mecha Chameleon was like a game that, I mean, right now, I haven't watched any Mecha Chameleon in the past, like, you know, maybe like week or something like that. But for the first couple days, I was just I was like, you know, every now and then I just see like a video for Mecha Chameleon. I'm like, all right, click. And then it'll be a good time. Watching your favorite streamers, watching your favorite personalities play this game. And then, you know, the shenanigans ensue. It was a good time. You only watch 4 streamers, even outside of PoE, 4 streamers. In general, for me, I don't really click on streams, though. I don't know. I'm not really like a stream watcher. And I also don't really play many games off stream. So the only ever time I ever watch streamers is when I'm playing games and I need some like something on the side. Like I'm grinding PoE or something like that, and I need like some background noise or something. I'll put on like a Prada stream, usually Prada stream while I'm playing offline, whenever that happens every now and then. But most of the time, I don't really have streams open. I'd much rather watch like a YouTube video or something rather than a stream. That's the only reason why I watch hers. Quinn69, only ethical streamer. Can you invite for the ID right now? Do you whisper me? There it is. Everyone boycott me so he doesn't support the streamers. Yeah, you're right. I actually avoid watching streams because I don't want to support them. I don't want to give them money. I don't want them to all make money. You hear that, Dead Rabbit? The reason why I stream at the same time slot as you is because that way I don't have to watch you. Alrighty. So, it looks like the time has once again come that we have received voices to go and, you know, ID for a poor soul. Because this poor soul has chosen to let me use my RNG, my very, very tiny, minuscule, small, short, very, very small RNG onto his Sapphire. But you know what? We're going to try our best to give this guy a 4-socket voices. We're going to use the forbidden jutsu, guys. We're going to use the forbidden jutsu. All right? You guys already know what this forbidden jutsu is. This lady right here has the key to our 4-socket voices. You take the voices, right? You rub it on not one, not just one, not just two, not just 3, but all 4 of these wonderful, wonderful little fruits, let's call them. Adziri's 4 fruits. We rub the voices on Adziri's 4 fruits so that each one of these fruits will give us a socket for the voices. Just get it all over there. Get it all over there. One at a time. Take your time. Slowly but surely gathering the RNG from these 4 wonderful fruits. 1, 2, 3, 4. Until we finally take the voices and burst it into two. Okay. Well, guys, Adziri unfortunately did not pay out today. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. I tried. I tried my best, but it wasn't enough. Still a win. I tried. I tried, man. I tried my best. Unfortunately, voices is just something about voices, man. Something about voices just seems impossible to get anything beyond 2 sockets. Think she needs 6 titties? I don't know, man. I hope that one of these days I'll be able to see a 4-socket voices, you know? One of these days, maybe I'll be able to see a 4-socket voices. I'm hoping that will be my voices, but who knows? Who knows? Nice build. Oh, thank you. Everything was on ID. See, crazy how many 2 sockets there were. Yep. I mean, I didn't see how many 2 sockets there were, but I'm sure like that number was also kind of like inflated too because of like I'm sure some people probably got in on it early, and maybe they bought some of the multiple socket like 3 or 4 socket ones beforehand. First, you need to drop one of them. I mean, yes, I do need to drop one of them. It is true. At this point, we won't even be seeing an un-ID'd voices in our inventory because we can't even seem to drop it. I don't know what I could do. Please. Anybody who has found a voices, right? Let me know. Like, what am I doing wrong? Can you teach me the ways? Like, how do I find a voices? Please, somebody teach me the ways. Because I'm clearly doing something wrong. Yo, Mr. Angormus, ass 11, Ang 11, Ang 11, Ang 11. Everybody pull out your Ang 11s for the Angormus raid. Welcome, Raiders. How you guys doing? We're on our endless journey, our endless quest to find voices. And it's not coming. It's not coming. It's not showing itself. Pull your Ang 11s out, boys. It's time to show who can Ang 11 the best. Who's got the best Ang 11? I mean, clearly Angormus has the best Ang 11, but who's number 2? Can't play P1 until you get one? No. I gotta play P1. 9 Sim Splinters? I went through that entire map and I got 9 Sim Splinters. Dude, something is wrong. There's no way I went through that entire map and got 9 Simulacrum Splinters. What is going on here? What is going on here? Negative rarity. How about negative fucking QOL? Negative fucking quality assurance testing. Somehow, that's a thing. I have tablets that boost the amount of splinters that I get, and somehow I walk out of that map with 9 sim splinters. That's ridiculous. I get 40, 50 when I find a random one. If I speak. I swear to God, man, I'm gonna crash out one of these days. GG is gonna feel my fury. I'm gonna go and no, that would be bad. I'm not even saying that. You guys remember? Have you guys ever heard of that situation where some guy was super pissed off, and I think I was like Nexon, and like the dude who was like a Korean dude, he went and took his car and drove it into the Nexon headquarters building. I'm not gonna be that guy, but I'm just asking you guys, do you remember that incident? That was a crazy incident. That was an old incident? I don't know when it was. It definitely was a while back. It was years ago for sure. Maybe Path of Math 2.0? Please no. I'm trying, you know, I'm trying to keep in good graces with Joe Nathan and the GGG overlords, but you know, I feel like I'm already riding the line. All right, I'm already riding the line sometimes with some of the comments that I say on stream about how you know, about Joe Nathan. Thanks to luck, the streamer client will come to me. I hope so. Did not hear about that, but Valve think this is amazing, but Nexon is terrible. I mean, in general, Korean MMO companies, those publishers, absolute the worst money-grubbing snakes out there. Am I farming splinters today? I'm farming sims, but you know, part of it is farming splinters. But I'm also doing these maps while I can, because I have a couple of these just sitting around, lying around, waiting for me to just harvest them. Even though, so far, all the maps that I've harvested in the past day have given me nothing, we're going to continue to try. I'm going to continue to try to get something. Okay. Let's go Jado Max, right? I don't really feel like forest maxing, to be honest. I think we're just gonna go throw the map in there. I mean, maybe. But do we have a forest? We might even have a forest in here. What's my ethnicity? Here, you can take a guess. You can take a guess. Why 5 days? Because Path of Exile 1, new season, comes out in 5 days. He's Belgian, guys. I mean, just really quickly look me in the eyes and tell me that I'm Belgian, all right? Look me in the eyes and just say I'm Belgian and see what your reaction to that is. I'm a sweet princess. All right, cat's out of the bag, boys. Cat's out of the bag. Cat's out of the bag. You guys figure it out. All this time, I've been lying to you. I'm not actually Chinese. All right? I'm, you know, 3% white, 5% Mexican, 94% African American, and 0.02% Japanese. All right. There's no way this is a bugged freaking. Oh my god, it's bugged. There's no way. Ugh. Dude, somebody one time, right? I heard somebody say that if you use Unearth here, it'll fix it. But I highly doubt that's gonna fix it. The 0.2% is carrying hard. Whoops, that's not what I want to get rid of. Somebody said if you use Unearth here, it fixes it. I've tried it before, it didn't do shit. Oh wait, it did! It fixed it! No way! That's crazy. I guess it worked. Alright. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. Ah, A-list chimes. I'm 5% fried noodles. What the fuck does it even mean?
Forgive us, Master. He's a pest.
His Instagram says he's Magnolian. What the fuck's a Magnolian? Isn't a magnolia like a flower? Isn't a magnolia like a flower? Are you saying I'm a flower?
Oh dear.
I'm a delicate flower.
The Master relaxes at home. It is a good day.
It's an ice cream. Well, I feel like it's probably an ice cream based off of a flower, if that's the case.
Hold perfection.
What's in 5 days? Path of Exile 1 League launch. Path of Exile 1 League. 2% Jamaican Jaman. I had a buddy when I played Lost Ark with. His name in game was Jamaican Jazz, and I'm like, oh wow, this guy's Jamaican. He's like, no, I'm Filipino. I'm like, what the fuck? Why would you name yourself Jamaican Jazz if you're not Jamaican? I guess he just really liked Jamaican jazz or something like that. %, forehead, sir. That's not B. That's X the Farmer X. I'm not balding yet. All right. Yo, Mr. OG, thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. Appreciate it. Welcome. Those tier 1 subs are very valuable right now. I'm working my way to Partner Plus. It's the last month, and every single tier 1 sub helps out a ton. It's the last month for me to make Partner Plus to get a little bit of a higher split from Twitch. Taking a little bit of money out of Jeff Bezos's bald head pocket. X the Farmer X has been me banned, so I can't support that wiener. So you're gonna go to the other dude that looks exactly like him and go sub him. Got it. What a great strategy. Is the beam for the two patriarch matriarch halls different? Not as far as I can tell, but I haven't looked at them closely. I'm not a wiener. I'm cooked. Wait, what? How are those mutually exclusive? Can't you be a cooked wiener? Isn't that what you put on a hot dog? Isn't that what people put on hot dogs? Cooked wieners? Like, unless you're eating that shit raw. Like, who's out here eating their hot dogs raw? Like 100%. You want to be putting something on there, right? You know, you want to cook that a little bit at least. Ah, shit. You cook your own dogs. Now that's racist. Now that's racist. This guy looked at me in the eyes and he said, yeah, this guy definitely eats dog. This guy definitely eats dog. I've seen his kind.
Get back here. Oh no.
You eat the cold, raw, plain, and suckle them slowly so they get soggy in your mouth. All right, buddy. You know what? I think it's time to log off the internet. It's time to get off the internet for a little bit. I meant farmer is... Wait, what? I don't know if autocorrect is the main source of your problem. Oh my god! It's a sacred reservoir! It's time! It's time! It's time to get the Garacons, baby! Dude, there's no way we don't get it, right? There's no way we don't get it. That's like we've lost too many sacred reservoirs at this point. We have to get it. You got a Garacons yesterday? Best of luck? Dude. Wait, that was my Garacons, that means. That means I'm not going to get it today, because you got it yesterday. Get your tablets ready. I'm going to get my prayers ready, dude. I'm honestly going to get my prayers ready. I'm going to go... I need to get my soiled underwear ready to offer to the freaking statue. You see, this is why, like, it's times like these is why I don't, like, I wear my underwear for at least 4 or 5 days. That way I always have a pair of soiled underwear ready to offer to my Aziri shrine inside of my room. Big freaky Asian, what the hell? Please drop Katals, not Garukons. Ain't no way this guy is out here trying to wish for my downfall already. There's no way. Wish you were at Streamer U. You know, I could have been at Streamer U, right? But, you know, I turned them down, right? There's no, you know, I'm sure they were going to invite me, but I sent them a message. I sent Kai Cenat a message in his email before he even emailed me and said, you know, I know you were going to invite me to Streamer U, but I'm sorry. I have to play Path of Exile. I have to play Path of Exile. I can't let my boys down. I have to play Path of Exile. Copium? What do you mean copium? You know, I just, because the thing is, like, it would have been really embarrassing if he had, like, sent me a message first, and then I had to turn him down after that. So I went ahead and sent him the message first, so I could turn him down before he invited me. I would have been the diversity hire, though. Nah, I would have been the diversity hire. There's not enough for Asian representation there, that's why. How's the grind going? It's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. You know, tonight is the night. We get the voices. Whatever helps you sleep at night, guys. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. You don't know, man. You don't know my story. How, why would you say that? I heard you could come if you had voices. Guys, here it is. Here it is. That's our Garacons right there. How you not get tired of this game? I mean, I like the game's a lot of fun to begin with, right? And there's just like a lot of builds that I want to do, and there's always goals that I'm working towards, right? I think that's like the moment that you start getting bored of the game is when you run out of things, you like run out of goals. And I still have goals for this game. I still have goals to do for this character, even like future builds and stuff like that. And yeah, because of that, I always have fun. But also in general, right? I'd say like a big part of playing this game, like it's not even just because like playing this game is enjoyable, but like I play this game so I can hang out with you guys. And that in itself is a lot of fun. I could be playing whatever game. It could be Path of Exile. It could be, you know, Maple Story. It could be whatever. But just hang out with you guys, chatting is makes the game more entertaining. Now, granted, of course, if I'm playing other games, you guys are probably like 90% of you guys would probably be somewhere else. You go jerking off on some other guy's stream, but you know, that's why I continue to play Path of Exile 2, even when it's a little bit not as exciting. But I'm still having a lot of fun with the game right now. How do you get turned on from the Queen of Filth? I mean, how would you not? Yeah, that's the real question. Yo, what's up, Gene? I bit the bullet. Got the jewel I asked about yesterday. 5 extra damage. Any chance you can make a video on how to juice maps? I've seen a couple, but your method explaining things is pretty on point. I actually do have a video of that. If you go onto my channel, it's right here. Hold up. Yo, Mr. Ojibwe, thank you for the gifted subs for Mr. Cuban. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, Cuban. Give him a big old kiss on the cheek. That's how we do things here, right here. It's called How to Get Bigger Profits in Path of Exile 2. That's that's my guide on how to juice maps. What class will I play in PoE 1? I'm probably going to be playing Cyclone Slayer. Most likely, that's what I'll be playing. I mean, if you have any questions about, like, oh, how do I do this one thing, right? You know, a good place to check would be my YouTube channel, youtube.com/MisoXShure, you know? That guy, that YouTube channel has some pretty good videos on it every now and then. Every now and then, there's some really good videos there. This MisoXShure guy, instead of going to Streamer University, puts his efforts into making YouTube videos for you guys. It's kind of crazy, right? How do you have such a small wiener? Well, I mean, only God can explain that, honestly. Only God can explain that one. But, I mean, my theory, right? And I don't think this is, like, an uncommon theory. So, but I have always said, right? Wieners, dicks, are like belly buttons. some people are innies and some people are outies. It just depends on how much of an innie are you or how much of an outie you are. Everybody's packing down, you know, down beneath their pants, down beneath the waist. But it's just, you know, some people's cocks are a little bit more shy than others. They're a little bit more of an innie than others. So it's just about finding a way to make your innie a little bit more of an outie. Family friendly stream says, well, this is an anatomy lesson. This is an anatomy lesson. That's very family friendly. They teach anatomy in schools. You know, anatomy is a class that is taught in schools. So it is very family friendly.
You better pick all that up.
Oh shit, I freaking messed this shit up. I need an answer, sir. I mean, all I can say is just, you know, you just look at me in the eyes and you'll figure out your answer. Guys, I'm just trying to answer chat, all right? Yeah, I'm just trying to answer chat. That's like my job as a streamer. Answer questions from chat, all right? I wouldn't be doing my job if I wasn't answering questions. You know, I would get a call up from HR. It's like, you know, Mr. Miso, I've heard you haven't been answering questions in chat. Isn't that your job as a streamer? And I'm like, I know, but and then it goes to, you know, Helen at HR is gonna be like, no buts. You gotta answer those questions, man. You gotta answer those questions. So, you know, I just gotta answer these questions, guys. I hope you get 1K simus with no voices. Now that's an evil man right there. That is an evil man. He's probably curling his mustache as we speak. Guess the utility drop? It's a cat and 9 tails. Chance of heavy belt, wastegate. Miso, I'm leaving my luck for your Garacons. I hope I can have some luck for that. Indeed. I really do. You're trying to help me? Oh, because you're saying you hope I get it at 1K because, like, you know, you're hoping I don't get it at 2K or something like that, right? Wow, Spooky, you're so great. You're such a great person. There's so many people in this community that are so loving and endearing. What do I do without you guys? Well, what do I do without you guys? You know, they say that it's impossible to have a loving chat and a good chat. But, you know, that's definitely not true for my chat. My chat is the best chat out there. They're always hoping for my success. They're rooting for me. They're behind me in everything that I do. They hold my hand and help me get through all of the toughest times in my life. I'm your favorite little gup. Let's see here. Put this away. All right, we're working towards this. Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit. I didn't kill the freaking thing. Whoops. I forgot there was another boss that spawned after the main boss. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. New League on the 24th? No. The Path of Exile 1 is getting a new league. All right, there it is, boys. There it is. Oh my god, there's a freaking map right there. Slick that is not connected to anything. Please, dear Lord, do not make this. Don't make me go to this one. If it makes me go to that one and I can't go to the freaking Garcons because of that, I'm actually going to cry. I'm actually going to cry. Dear Lord, that would be terrible. Don't you have to do all of them reservoirs? Isn't it just Jade that's a random one? I don't remember. It's only the Jade that doesn't require. Oh my god. Please. Let there be a freaking tower nearby so I can freaking, what is it called? Freaking use grand project. Because I don't see one nearby. I hope there's a tower in the fog. Since I already have a Garcon I have to draw through, you can give you a sir. I need money. I need money. It's not a charity out here. It ain't a charity out here. I'm a poor boy. If I get Garcons, I'm selling it so I can buy a freaking Ulnatals. Not investing knowing you're gonna get fucked by that thing. What the hell? That is a crazy sentence too. That is a crazy sentence if you read that out of context. I was going to catch some sleep, but now I'm invested knowing if you're going to get fucked by that thing. Lol. That is a crazy sentence right there. Oh my god. This man, what is this man thinking about? What is going on in this man's mind? Grand Project went up in price. Joke's on you. I have 2 Grand Projects in my stash. Joke's on you. I already had them set up. Average miso viewer sentence. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Does Dallas support desire rewards reduce skill reservation? I mean, if the quality of the skill gives skill reservation, then yes, it will. If the quality of the skill says that it reduces skill reservation, then yes. Because Diala's Desire gives 1 level and 5% quality. It also gives innate reservation, does it? This is 0.9% innate. I had no clue. Is that like a hidden thing, or does that say it on there? Oh, it says on the gem, really? I mean, I guess it shows how often I use Dialas. It's because it doesn't say it here, that's why. But it says right here, cost and reservation 90%. You're right. Because usually it says it in the blue text when it does, but it doesn't say it on that one.
Ingleton, stop that.
What's in 5 days? Path of Exile 1 new league.
Ingleton, stop that. Ingleton, pull your weight, or we'll both be for the guillotine. You're pushing my limits, Ingleton.
You review my build? I keep dying in Simu. I mean, it just depends. It's probably a mixture of two things, right? You don't have enough survivability, you don't have enough damage. Those are usually the two things that cause anybody to die in anything. So just get more survivability, get more damage. That's kind of just like usually the answer. There's not really like a, oh, here's like what's like if you have like all your reses up, right? If you have good res, if you have good, you know, if you have all your reses maxed out, right? It's usually a combination of two things. If you're playing evasion, you don't have enough evasion, deflection. If you're playing armor, you don't have enough armor, armor as elemental or something like that. You don't have enough damage. Like it's usually just a mixture of the two. Like ideally at the end game, what you're going to want, right? You're definitely going to want all your resistances maxed, right? So if you're not maxed out on your resistances, that's probably one of the problems, the main issues, right? Another issue is, again, damage. If you don't have enough life, energy shield, evasion, whatever it may be, those are other problems. And then if you have all those things in place, then it's about your damage. In general, damage is kind of like the #1 solve for everything, but you do want to have like a minimum of survivability for everything else. Again, minimum 75, all resistances. Chaos resistance can be a little bit lower, but ideally still 75 if you can, if you're not playing Chaos Inoculation. And then just get more damage. Let's see. Helmet make me have no res, but I'll 1.9 is 100 res and res if I don't use it. Followed an AFK Simu build? Well, those are usually pretty specific. Like, all those are usually pretty specific. So unless I know exactly how that build works, unfortunately, it can't really tell. Like, people can't really give you the answer for that. A lot of time, AFK Simu's builds are like very like catered towards Simu and like catered. They have like a specific gimmick that like helps them survive in Simu. Like maybe it's like recoup, maybe it's like other things, but usually AFK Simus, they usually have like a threshold that they need to hit. And I just, unfortunately, probably most people in this chat just don't know what build you're going off of. And like, they don't know what the thresholds are. And, you know, if you, it's just, if you, there's a guide, they usually tell you all this stuff that you need to know.
Oh dear. You better pick all that up.
Look at the build. Well, you don't need elemental resistances because of the helmet, right? The helmet says that you have no elemental resistances. So he's going off of some build that uses this, right, to give you a ton of recovery. But I personally, I don't know how this build works, unfortunately. I don't know whose build you're working off of. I don't know what the build guide is. And if there is a build guide, I think it's probably just read the build guide and it should tell you what you need to do. Usually it'll tell you some like minimum requirement for it or something like that. Yeah, unfortunately, I just don't know what the build you're playing right now is, so I can't really tell you the answer. And again, even if I do know the build, it'll probably just tell you on the build guide, so all I can say is just like read the build guide and it should tell you. Yeah, I mean, whoever, I don't know who made your build guide, right? But it's probably it's a question for that person rather than anybody here. Because unless somebody here has played that build, I don't think they'll be able to give you a good answer. Message. Oh, so Mr. Durr is playing the build. So yeah, message him in the game. Hopefully he can help you out there. Because unfortunately, I just don't know. My crossbow only has 2 sockets. I mean, I just bought it as a cheap crossbow. It was like 160 divs. Like anything that, like right now, I feel like if I want to get any upgrade, it would probably be like 800, 900 divs to get an upgrade off of this crossbow. So it's, yeah, it was a cheap option. It was a cheap option. Fry crafting our own, dude. It's such a pain in the ass to craft. I was talking to freaking Blade about it the other day. He said it's gonna take at least like 800 divs to craft, and at least 600 divs to craft, and it's just gonna be like a time, but it's a lot of time consumed for like whittlings and stuff like that. But you know, I definitely can craft my own, but it's just out of my price range at this point. Like, again, this is the problem, right? Right now in Path of Exile, when it comes to crafting, a lot of times, the problem itself isn't the money. I mean, for me, it's the money right now. Like, that is part of the problem. But a lot of times, the problem for crafting in Path of Exile 2 is not the money. It's the sitting there, chaosing for the freaking line that you need for 10 days, then accidentally rolling over that line, so you have to spend another 10 days crafting it or rolling it, and then now you got to hit the fracture and you missed the fracture. Now you got to spend another 10 days rolling another one, and you got to hit a fracture again and you missed it again. It's so, like, I hate that about Path of Exile 2's crafting, where it's like a lot of times the friction of crafting is not the actual cost, it's the time investment into like using like into the RNG. Ellie has roll until you hit. Yeah, I mean, I wish we had that. But we don't. Ellie has it. I know I've heard what is it called? TLI has it, right? But unfortunately we don't have it. A lot of stuff for 100 divines. Got a bad suffix. We're having 50 divines to hit. Well, I mean, we checked the market the other day. It would cost like 600 divs to hit anything with the market, with what was on the market. I just don't have it. I just don't have the money. Because what I'm going for, right? My weapon right now, what I want to do is I want to do a triple triple elemental with crit chance plus 5 spells or plus 5 levels, and that's a lot. And I'm not looking for a side upgrade either. I'm looking for like a decent, like a significant upgrade. Like the weapon I have right now is pretty dang good. It's hard to get another weapon that's better than this.
Forgive us, Master.
Crit 5 prod is crazy. Yeah, it's hard. But that's what I need for the build. That's what I want for the build. So it's just gonna be expensive to hit. It's gonna be expensive. It's gonna be take a while. It's gonna take a long time. It's just I don't want to do it. It's just I wish there was a way where I could just do the auto. There was like an auto craft option, but unfortunately there isn't.
We are pleased to serve. Your posture is astounding.
Do we worth 500 div or something on a trippy? I mean, maybe you can find one for cheaper. Maybe I'm not using the right, what is it called? The right, affixes or whatever. But like, it's expensive, man. It's expensive. I mean, unfortunately, let's see. Well, the thing is, I can't use this line. I can't use this line. This line doesn't work for me. The increased percentage elemental attacks, unfortunately, doesn't work for me. That would make crafting a lot easier, but I can't use it because most of my damage is chaos damage. So I actually need triple flats. Also, Yuri, what's triple flats? I knew. Oh, it's just if you look at this, right? I have this line right here. Flat increase to physical damage, right? I would need a triple flat Ellie. I want triple flat Ellie. Would I use Ulatals? I'm gonna be using it on my Herald of Thunder to help with the armor breaks. But, whatchamacallit, if I swap to Ellie, right, I'm going to take out Esha's Radiance. I'm going to turn this into Rakiatas, and then keep the rest of these. And then I put a Ulnatals on my Herald of Thunder. That way I can break armor more consistently, because I'm using Runeforge Blades. Would I use it if I got donated one? Nah. We no free handies. We only take free handies because you never know where those free handies have been. You never know where those free handies have been. Ship it via FedEx. Yo, what's up, Shadow? Doesn't physical work better? Not with this build because so the thing is, right? We're missing out on a huge area of scaling by not having Rakiata's Flow. Not using Rakiata's Flow is making me lose a lot of damage. That crossbow got a pretty sick roll. It's not bad. It's a decent crossbow, especially for how much I bought it for. I bought it for 160. Bought it for 160. It's like pretty much a steal at that point. Physical always better? No. No, definitely not. My move speed's crazy. It's not, I mean, it's not that fast. It's like there's definitely builds with faster move speed, but we get our move speed pretty high because we have we use reverse chill. This character uses reverse chill. No, Pen is not subtracted first, then Rockiatas. That is not how it works. It's rock, because so here's the better explanation, right? So Pen doesn't go negative, right? Pen can never go negative first unless you're wearing the gloves, right? Rockiatas will take the resistances of the enemy and it'll flip it, right? It'll invert it. So if the enemy has 50% positive res, it'll flip it to negative 50. And at that point, your Pen does nothing, right? So if you have Rockiatas, Pen doesn't do anything. But it won't hurt you like a curse would, like using a curse or elemental, what is it called? Exposure, right? Exposure and curses will hurt your damage on Rockiatas, whereas Pen does not, but it does nothing for you if you have Rockiatas. Unless, of course, you're using the gloves that let you take your Pen into the negatives. Why is Turbo Flat better? Doesn't everything scale better with Fizz? Why would everything scale better with Fizz? Is Armor Break kind of like Pen for physical? I mean, in a way, yes. In a way, yes, definitely. I mean, it works kind of in the same way. Like, it's just basically reducing the amount of protection that the enemy has against your attacks. But the thing is, right? The big difference between Armor Break and something like Rockiatas, right? Is that Armor Break, unless you have something that takes it into the negatives, right, can never go into the negatives. Whereas if you're using Rockiatas, right, that can take the resistances into the negatives, which is a huge damage multiplier. It's a more multiplier. Whereas if you're using Armor Break, it can only go down to 0, right? Unless you have something that can take it into the negatives, which I think is like Warbringer, I think has that ability. Nobody else has it. Ultimo converts 40 for the Fizz to Chaos. Well, it doesn't convert it. It adds it on top of it. But for this build, right? The 40, well, first of all, the 40%, right, is not as much as what Rockiatas would give you against a Pinnacle boss, for example. That it doesn't compare. But the other thing is, right, depending on what your skill is, right? If your skill does no Fizz damage, it might do a full conversion, for example. Then that would be also not very useful. There's many different cases, but in general, Rockiatas is one of the biggest damage increases that you can get in the game. If you're up against a Pinnacle boss, right? Rockiatas is probably the single biggest multiplier that you can get out of anything that you're using because of how negative resistance work. The Pinnacle is at 15% res now. I don't know what the number is, to be honest. Does anybody like have the actual numbers? Let me see. Did they post it on Po2DB? Oh wow, it's only wait. It is only 15% these days. Wow. I didn't realize they nerfed it they changed it that much. I mean, it depends on the one, right? Like, for example, Arbiter. I'm assuming Arbiter is probably more. Wow, Arbiter is still only 15 these days? That's crazy. Is it Giga nerf to Rockiatas? Yeah, it is a Giga nerf to Rockiatas. Rockiatas ass? I wouldn't say it's ass. It's still a huge more multiplier. It's still a good more multiplier, but I don't know if it's nearly as good as what it was before. Usually 30, but it's now 15. No, it used to be 75. Everything used to have 75% resistances. Can I play this build on Gemling? Yeah, you can. It'll be a lot like less tanky though. Because yeah, I knew that they nerfed it, the resistances, but I didn't realize they nerfed it that much. Because I think that they were just like, oh, nerf. They didn't say like significantly nerf the or reduce the resistances. They just said like, oh, reduce some of the resistances of our pinnacle bosses. Man, this much? That's actually insane. I feel like now, if that's the case, running a curse setup is probably just going to give you more in every situation. Like running a curse setup is like a curse LE weakness setup is probably just better damage in like every single situation at this point for LE. Does Rocket Out work on spells? It does. It does. But usually spellcasters use what is it called? They use like some cast on setup with multiple cast ons. So it's less effective because they're using multiple sources of damage. Or oil grenade Gemling is minus 40 all rally res. Yeah. Like, that's actually crazy. Rocket has got like a significant nerf, you know, in this situation. Tornado shot build is dead. Why is it dead? Yeah, this is crazy. Everything is just 15. That's actually insane. Did not realize that. Also, am I fucked? Is it over for me? This tower does not reach this. Am I just donezo? I mean, I'll clear out these maps just in case, but oh no, oh no, please don't do this to me. Try the breach that's next to it? What do you mean try the breach that's next to it? Ritual boss? Well, the ritual boss is right here, right? And there's no breaches. There's no breaches anywhere. Like, you can see the breaches even without the splinters. Like, for example, this one. You can see it. But there's nothing here. I mean, I'll try to explore a little bit more. Maybe there's some towers somewhere out here or something like that I'm missing out. But could Doriani save me? Maybe. Maybe. We could Gamba the Doriani. That is true. And maybe that would help out. Definitely got to cross my fingers here. Why is the tower relevant? Because I could get a grand project on a tower. I could use a grand project on the tower and allow me to access that map. Oh, man. That is... oof. I don't know, guys. It's pretty rough. But yeah, back to the conversation though about the what is it called? The bow and the triple LE. Triple LE would still be better for me right now because I'm using Esha's Radiance to shock, right? I'm using S's Radiance or Shock, and we don't do any lightning damage, so this is actually doing nothing for me other than allowing me to shock. So if I get a triple flat, I can have lightning damage onto there, which will allow me to shock without S's Radiance, and I could use something better on there instead of S's Radiance, which could be a Rakia's, it could be something else, right? Might still be Esha's Radiance if we just focus mostly on lightning damage, but either way, Esha's Radiance right now is doing nothing for me, but other than allowing me to shock with this. So, yeah, that's why I need a triple flat. More damage from Rocky Eyes multiple with the other more damage is Zenith and Execute. I don't really know what the order of operations is for the damage, but yeah, it is a multiplier on top of all the other damage. It takes the final number, right? And then it gives it a more multiplier. I'm pretty sure it's how the calculation works. Have we gotten a weapon upgrade yet? No. It's expensive. Getting a weapon upgrade is expensive. Kind of wild that we still have all these unconnected maps. I don't know. Like, it's probably more complicated than we think for the fix. Maybe I don't know. Well, I mean, we all know, right? GGG. Actually, maybe we don't know, but. In one of their interviews, I think it was like the Chris Wilson, Jonathan Rogers interview, right? They did at the beginning of this league. Chris Wilson and Jonathan Rogers basically had a conversation about like the code in the game. And there was a part of that conversation where they basically alluded that there's a lot of vibe coding going on in GGG, where they have these like artifacts of like code that basically, like, unless you know the guy who made the code, you kind of don't really know how the code actually works or how to actually fix certain problems. Because they're just layers and layers of bad practices within their coding techniques that it's just like a jumbled spaghetti mess. So it's like maybe the problem wouldn't be that hard to fix if they didn't, if they were better at keeping their code orderly. That's normal? I mean, maybe it is. I have no clue. I feel like if that shouldn't be normal, if you're using like, if you're commenting well, if you're using like good practices, they made it sound like it wasn't something that was normal at least. I don't know.
Oh dear. You better pick all that up.
Think we have Claude AI to untangles on the spaghetti. Let's see here. All right. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Why not use Ulnatal's Embrace instead of Esha's Radiance? Well, Ulnatal's Embrace does not allow me to, what do they call it? Shock. Which I need a shock to use Herald of Lightning. And also, Ulnatal's Embrace costs 600 divs. Which I don't have right now. Finally got your damn mana rune? Yo, congrats, dude. What did I get to do to get the map device? I think it was a supporter pack. I hope you electrocute too. Not very well. The electrocute does not do enough damage. I do not do enough electrocute damage to electrocute anything on this character. Crafted an amulet the other day. It's on sale for 1 mirror. Sheesh. Are you supposed to have 10k mana? You can just buy gear. Change your tree, run something like Eldritch Battery. There's ways to do it, and they're not that expensive either to get that to work. Electrocute is ass. I hope they change it. I wonder how that new electrocute, like the runic skill for electrocute is. From the trailers, at least, right? When they released the kind of teasers, it seemed like that was pretty good at electrocuting enemies. I don't know how that ended up being, though, because I'm not using the skill. I know Cal's making a new build with that skill. I didn't really check in on him, though. Am I constantly pressing left click to shoot these out? What do you mean? I'm holding down left click to shoot my arrows. I think this build with Gemling will be paper. It'll get one shot by everything. Probably. Probably. I mean, there's a reason why I play this on Martial Artist. Martial Artist provides this build with so much survivability. I think if you played that on a Gemling, you wouldn't be able to play Reverse Chill. You probably would not want to play it on Reverse Chill. Though I do think the damage ceiling might be higher on it in terms of like single target, because the Gemling gives armor piercing rounds a more attack speed multiplier. But yeah.
Divinity holds you in its love.
What the? Sir, you literally should have been phasing.
Be free.
I was wondering if you shot at like 7 to 8 or 9 arrows per click. No, I just hold it down.
Behold the beginning.
Why 5 days? A Path of Exile 1 League.
My flesh is unimportant.
I have a really nice physical bow. Yeah, it's not bad, especially for the price that I bought it at, 160 divs. Like, there's no way I can get anything better for it for that much, that amount. But seeing the changes to Rakiatas definitely like doesn't make me feel as bad about using it right now. But it still would be a nice QOL to have it, and like it would be a damage increase if I used a full elemental bow. Just the fact that I basically have one gem right now that's not giving me anything other than shock. It would be a nice damage increase. It would at least give me like a 30% more multiplier on my armor piercing rounds. Like at least.
We won't disappoint you. But if we do,
Twitch told me that this channel is the one to go for free back shots. Am I in the right place? You know, I'm getting back shotted right now by this. So, you know, I'm getting backshotted for free right now. Literally, I just need this map to be able to do the Garacons. But it's not connected to anything. And there's no towers around that'll let me Grand Project it. At least from what I can tell. There does not seem to be a single tower around. Like, this tower doesn't reach, right? Neither did this tower. I'm pretty sure both of those are out of range. Same with this tower. This tower is out of range as well, I'm pretty sure.
Mingleton, stop that.
Try adding the mist map. It's literally right here. You can see the icons on the map. So I need to hope for Doriani. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm running maps with Doriani right now, hoping it procs. The 10%, please save my ass. They fixed GE. What's GE? Like I'll go visit the towers to see if they reach, but I don't think they will. Grand Expedition? Oh. I have no clue. Chat says no, though. I don't do Expedition. Ask me Expedition is asking me about, like, the female anatomy. I have no clue. Oriana can only get maps that are 2 nodes away or further or unconnected nodes. I mean, well, I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work. I don't know how it's gonna work. We're just hoping for the proc and hoping for the best. I don't know exactly how it works with a map that's not connected at all, but I'm hoping for the best. The female anime anatomy. I don't know that either. What are you talking about? Expeditions are only fun thing left for you this league, and it's bricked. Again, I talked about this at the beginning of the stream, and I've been talking about this for the past couple days, but I don't know why GGG is not doing any bug fixes. I understand content updates, right? They're not doing content updates because, you know, they're probably preparing for a big patch for 0.55. And they're working on Path of Exile 1, but there has to be people who are working on bug fixes. And I don't know why they don't just do, like, you know, maybe like 3 or so bug fixes a week or something like that. I don't think that's an unreasonable number. They're doing behind the scenes? What do you mean? They're doing behind the scenes and not posting anything about it? They release it in bulk. Well, the thing is, right? I understand that 0.55 will probably come with a lot of bug fixes, but why? I don't know why. I don't know why they don't just release like a couple bug fixes every like week or something like that. That way, it like slowly makes the game better for the people who are still playing it. You know, like I don't think people are going to 0.55. Like I get saving content for like a big update, right? Because you want like the big update to be like, oh wow, and then a lot of people are like hyped about it and come back. But nobody gets hyped about a big bug fix patch list. Like nobody's gonna be like, oh my god, look at all the bug fixes they did. Holy, I'm so excited for this patch now. I would be excited. Let's see here. I don't think I'm gonna reach. I don't think any of these towers reach. Don't you know the program will create, fix 1 bug, 5 more appear? Northeast of the Citadel, this one? I don't think it reaches either. I mean, again, I'll go visit them and try them out. Well, is there a way for me to, like, there used to be a way you highlight the tower and it show you the AoE around it. But I don't know if that even works, even if you put the grand project inside of it. Does it? Like if I put the grand project in here, right? Does it tell me? No, it doesn't even tell me the AoE. Like that. Ooh, man. I feel like, why did they do that? Why did they get rid of that? That's really annoying. I mean, I know it won't hit, but it's just like, it would be nice to at least be able to confirm. Like, I don't think anything's going to hit, completely honest. Right? I don't think any of these towers are going to hit. None of them are close enough. I'm gonna keep trucking. Keep on trucking on. Hopefully, maybe we'll get a Doriani proc, or maybe one of these maps will somehow magically let me do it. But it's a little bit depressing. The tower in the fog has a higher chance than the tower that you see. I don't feel like wasting grand projects to like test it out. I don't know. Like maybe I should, but I also don't. It feels kind of bad. Why do bad things happen to good people? I know, dude. Grand projects are expensive, man. They're pricey. It's a lot of money you have to spend to just hope for the possibility of unlocking that map. What do you mean 5 days until voices drop? I'm playing Path of Exile 1's new league. -7 divs. They're expensive, man. They're expensive. Like, this is my RNG, guys. This is the level of RNG that I have. It just so happens that it would bug out on the most expensive one. The hardest to find one. Like, you know, it could have been a Jade Isles, and I could have been like, you know what, that's fine. I'll find another Jade Isles somewhere else. It could have been a mansion in the mist. I'd be like, all right, that's fine. You know, I'll find another one later. But it had to be a sacred reservoir. It had to be a sacred reservoir. What do I play in PoE 1? Currently, I'm probably thinking about like just doing a vanilla Cyclone Slayer. We'll see what it ends up being, though. Maybe something else might pique my interest later down the line. Must be karma. What did I do in my past life? Honestly, I said I must have. How did I cleared that entire map and I got 11 splinters? Look at this. I cleared the entire map. Basically just left this middle part out and I got 11 splinters. There's no way, man. There's no way. I think it's bugged. It has to be. There's no way it's not bugged. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I committed some war crimes in my previous life or something like that. That's the only thing I can think about. That's the only reason why I can think my RNG is so bad all the time. Time to reconsider the streamer client? No, I won't. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do it. That would be betraying all of you guys. Did I kick a dog? Sir, I would never be able to kick a dog. Not just because dogs, I would never do it because they're cute and everything, but also I'm allergic to dogs. So, you know, that would cause me harm too. Were you an Austrian painter? Perhaps. All the more reason to kick them? Nah, dude. I can't. They're too cute. Dogs and cats. Furry little fluffy animals. I can't do that. Dogs have miso thorns. Yeah, dude. I take thorns damage whenever I go near dogs. It's terrible. They got that righteous fire aura around them. I'm getting burnt every single second. Got yours after 10 yesterday? I'm gonna get it today. Damn, dude. This guy got his voices after 10. That's crazy. Link to build, exclamation mark POB. It's a curse though. I'm allergic to dogs and cats. I really like had that really bad spawn RNG. I'm allergic to both dogs and cats. The spawn RNG was terrible. Sad life. I could always adopt a pig. Leveling Urka's Nightmare? This is a martial artist. Oh my god. Oh, please. Let me do it. Maybe this is the key to unlocking it, right? Maybe this canal hideout will unlock it for me. What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this? It unlocks when I drop voices. Allergic to dogs and cats, bro. God hates you for some reason. I know. And you know what? The other thing, like this is the side effect that nobody even thinks about, right? This is the side effect nobody even thinks about. Not only does it suck for me because I don't get to have a dog or a cat, it also sucks because it's like negative aura. Like chicks will absolutely, like it is a detractor, right? It's a chick repellent. Like, you know, they always say like, oh, you want to get a girlfriend, right? Go get a dog and you'll automatically get girls interested in you, right? It's like the opposite for me because I can't get a dog. Girls will automatically be like, oh god, if I stay with this guy, if I get together with this guy, I won't be able to have a dog or a cat. Have you tried restarting the client? I don't think that's gonna fix it, unfortunately. Get a girl that doesn't like dogs and cats, that pretty much doesn't exist. That basically doesn't exist. That's like finding an alien. It's like there's like, you know, like the shots or whatever, like allergy therapy, like the immunotherapy or whatever. But I've heard like mixed results from those. And also, it's not like I'm you know, going out and dating anybody right now anyways, you know. That also requires me to go outside, like, regularly. And that in itself is, like, a big no-go. How to be reincarnated this time? Have I taken a look at hyperallergenic dogs? And no, I mean, so the thing is, right, I think I'm allergic to both the fur and the saliva. Because I have been around, like, hyperallergenic dogs. Family members, friends, whatever, and the moment they lick me, it's over. Like my skin, where they lick me, it starts getting all itchy and shit. It's terrible. Because usually the hypoallergenic pets are like, has to do with their fur, being like hair or whatever, right, for dogs. But it's not just the hair, that's the problem. This is cursed, guys. It's cursed. It's over for me. I'm donezo. Love this build. Yo, let's go. You should try licking them instead. Instead, maybe they got an allergy to you. Naked cat is also not an option. Noted. Yeah, I'm not getting I can't even have Brew 2 as a pet. But you know, maybe one of these days, right? If I ever move out, you know, whenever I move out of the house, if ever, hopefully I will at some point. Hopefully I'll make it as a streamer and be able to move out of the house. You know, maybe I might go get some immunotherapy. And then I'll finally be able to have a cat. All right. Oh my god, dude. It's so doomed. It's so doomed. It's so doomed. It's so doomed. The last hope is this. The last hope is the Patriarch calls. This is our last hope, boys.
Stop that.
If the tower doesn't reach, I'll give you a replacement. That's fine. It's fine. I'll try it out. I'll try it out. I'll try it out. You don't need to give me a replacement. It's fine. My character inventory gives you OCD. I mean, it's just what is it called? It's lowering your efficiency if you empty out your inventory every single run. It's counter efficiency. Oh shit, no, I'm getting run over. Worst fucking map in the game. Worst fucking map in the game. And this chain doesn't deal much damage. It's bad. I mean, it doesn't, but it's bad when, like, let's say you have a ritual, and the ritual is, like, right here. It's right in the fucking middle of the tracks. And you just do that, and you start crying.
The dark remembers.
Where the fuck is this guy? Where is this guy? I don't even see his ass. Oh my god, dude. I hate this shit. He's phasing. He's phasing. Oh my god, I moved too fast. Freaking rolled into one of the balls. Oh shit. Oh my god. Ah! I feel like that boss, you just have to blow him up instantly. Or else he just does some annoying ass shit. He always asks where you do any mechanics. Well, no. You see it, you saw it here first. Saw it here first. This build, unfortunately, has to do something called aiming. Aiming? What is this, 1996? I have to aid my arc, but it does a 10 million on cast. I'm pretty sure arc auto aims, doesn't it? Like if you put your cursor like somewhat close to the enemy, it'll auto snap towards it, unless you turn off the settings. Like most spells in this game, kind of like auto snap, don't they? Also, where the heck am I supposed to be going right now? Where the fuck did he go? Oh, there he is. Oh my god. Oh. Why the quarter minimap not in the center? Because putting in the center is just ugly. I don't know. Like, I doesn't really matter to me. I can still tell where I'm going without having it in the center. It's just like takes me out of the game. I don't feel like it feels bad to be playing the game and just looking at a mini map rather than actually interacting with the game itself. I don't know. I've never been a fan of putting the mini map in the center. I'll open it up every now and then, right? But I mostly just keep it up there. The maps over me, I feel like completely blind. Dude, I could never. I just feel like it just feels weird. It feels like it's just like breaking the immersion or like whatever. It's just not as fun. My vision ain't that bad yet. I can see what's going on just by looking at the map on the top right. My vision is not that bad yet. Maybe when I get older, I might need to have like the map open in the middle every single time or else I can't tell. But at least for now, my vision is still good enough to be able to look at the top right and still be able to tell where I'm going. Poe is ocular diarrhea, and I love it. Oh, I love it. And you know what? It'll be perfect when they come out with a death recap. That way, you know, even if I can't see anything, the death recap will tell me what I died to. Like, how often are you guys looking at the minimap while you're playing? I feel like I rarely actually look at the minimap. I usually follow the enemies more than I follow the minimap. Like, every now and then I'll look at the minimap, like, you know, I'll just glance at it to just make sure I'm kind of, like, going in a general decent direction. But in general, I just kind of, like, follow the enemies. It's like, I see enemy, I head towards enemy. I have it in my center, so I don't have to aim at clear. So I mean, even if I was using my Bitter Dead build, I don't, you know, I don't have it on the center. I never put the mini map in the, like, I'll every now and then I'll open it up, right? If I'm like, oh, I've explored the map, I don't know where to go, I'll open it up, and then once I'm like, oh, okay, I need to head that direction, then I'll close it, right? But then most of the time, as I'm mapping, I just kind of, you know, just do whatever. Tabbing 24/7 like a robot. Mini map is for peasants. I can blink everywhere.
The desert stands eternal. You will not.
And then, like, after the map, right, I'll check. Oh, did I clear everything? Yes, I did. Okay, we're good. And then I go back, and then we're done. I'm only watching that where I don't even watch where the mobs are because I pop everything instantly. If I have Temporalis Blink, I'll need the mini map in the middle. So have you decided on crafting a new crossbow? I mean, I just don't have the money right now, and also no patience either. I don't have the patience to craft a crossbow. Which one do you think has a higher likelihood of hitting it? Again, I just don't think any of these are hitting it. I really don't. The bluff one? It's GG, man. It's time to move on. How much would it cost if I want to watch you spam chaos for an hour? You cannot pay me enough. You cannot pay me enough. I'll sponsor Grand Project this. That's fine. I mean, I know it's gonna miss regardless. Can I have your hideout? I mean, it's just a basic template. I did not edit it at all. It's just a template. Like you get the hideout and it is default. I didn't do any edits to it. Would 1,000 days be enough for the craft? Probably. But it'll also take a long time probably to actually hit it. Am I able to clear 200% juice deli maps without dying? Yeah. What's fine? Yeah, nah, it's fine, dude. I don't need it. Working towards these things is part of the fun. Working towards these things is part of the fun. Can I have a template for your cheeks? What the fuck? Is that supposed to be like a pickup line? Like, is that supposed to be like a, you know, if I go out on the streets, I talk to a girl, can I have the template for your cheeks, please? Is that supposed to be like, you know, oh my god, please have it. Let's see. I recently saw your podcast talk about how every cast on ended up being Comet. That's because GG put cooldown on something like Lightning Conduit. Loved Lightning Conduit.
Or we'll both be for the guillotine.
I mean, I just think there's not that many skills that are that competitive with it. There's only a set number. Like, maybe Arc is like another one that could be competitive with it, but in general, that's kind of like one of the few. Oh my god. Doriani procced. Doriani procced. But it procs here and not here. I needed it to proc here. I needed it to proc around here. But it procced up here. There's no way. Why does this have to be this way, guys? I swear to God, again, I think you guys are watching like one of the unluckiest streamers on Twitch right now. I think you guys are welcome. Like the negative streamer client is too real right now.
Mickelton, you little bastard. Forgive us, Master. He's a pest.
You're using Arc instead of Comets. Both you and one other streamer I follow has 5 days left and trying to get voices. What may I ask you what that's up to? It's because Path of Exile 1. The new season is coming in a couple days. There's no king invitation. I have it in the inventory. You see it? You can see if there is one. I always have an invitation to the King of the Mists in my inventory for that reason. Great job today hosting a Samsung Odyssey race. What the fuck? What Asian man was out there hosting a Samsung Odyssey race? Was that X the Farmer X? Was he doing the Samsung Odyssey race? Both Invitation and Breachstone should not require you to have it in your backpack. The Breachstone doesn't. It's only the Invitation. I don't have a Breachstone in my backpack, and I can still see all the Breachstone stuff. That was a hoax that was spread by Gazzy. I fell for the hoax. It's okay. You're not the only one. Is there an estimated time for the Po2 Event League? No, there isn't. My estimate would be earliest end of August. Would you recommend Po 1 for a Po 2 player that can't bear the idea of not having WSD? I mean, if you can't bear the idea of having WSD, then probably no. Because it is only a WSD. But if you're willing to give it a shot, then sure, do it. Ooh, double Crisis Fragment. Huge. Maybe I should add in the stream title so I'm not questioned every minute. Nah, that's how you bait people into watching your stream. But yeah, you see, so I have the King of the Mist in the inventory, right? So you can see these, but I don't have a Breachstone. I don't even have one in my stash. And you can see, I can see all the Breach Stronghold stuff. So it was something that Gazzy spread at the beginning of the league that you needed it, but you don't need it. Like, see, look, I see another one right there. You can play PoE1 on controller if you're desperate. And the thing is, like, even if you... I think it just feels bad to play PoE1 on WASD or controller in its current state. I don't think it feels good. Like, even if they had WASD in its current state, it would not feel good. It would just feel bad. Because the game is not designed for WASD. It's the same exact thing that I felt when I played WASD on Last Epoch. They came out with WASD on Last Epoch, and I was like, oh, hell yeah, dude, let's try it. See if it feels good. And then it just felt like trash. Oh, what the heck? This is a natty right here. Spell damage, critical damage bonus. I mean, it's not crit chance. I mean, maybe we'll slam. We can slam a crit chance on here. You know, maybe. Yeah. Oh. Packing your fudge. Interesting. Po2 has by far the best WC in the genre. Oh, for sure. 100%. Dude, we procced it again. We procced Oriani again. We procced it twice within 3 maps, but then here we couldn't proc it at all. Ah! I hate this game. I hate this game. All right, we try this first, right? Sinking Spire. We'll try Sinking Spire first. We'll throw in the Grand Project in there.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo.
We have 3 Grand Projects in our storage. We'll throw one in right now to this one. It's definitely not going to hit. There's no way it hits. Forget the Garchon attempt ever existed? I can't. I can't. Oh, God. Wazzy only feels good in Po2 because he can cast while attacking, I think, for the most part. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That's why I don't think Wazzy will ever feel good in PoE1. Like, they can do whatever they want to, like, make it feel better, and I think they have the ability to make it feel better, but, like, I think 90, like, maybe not 90, I'd say, like, maybe 60 to 80% of the people who say, like, oh, I'll play PoE1 when it has Wazzy, they're going to play it, and it's still going to feel like garbage to them because they're going to compare it to PoE2 Wazzy, and they're going to be like, this still feels like shit. So I don't think that WSD is actually going to change much for people who are like, I don't want to play PoE1 without Wazzy. I'm sure there are going to be people who are like, yeah, this is fine. But I think the majority of people that are going to go and try out Wazzy and PoE1 when it comes out is still going to be like, this doesn't feel great. Because, like, they're redoing the rigging, right? But the game itself was designed without Wazzy in mind. So, as a result, it's always just not going to feel as good as something like PoE2, where it was designed with Wazzy in mind. What gloves do I use on this build? Type in X-Ray Sharp POB or X-Ray Sharp build, right? You'll see in my latest build video, it'll show you the gloves that I use. Or you can type in ninja, and you know, it'll just tell you the gloves that I'm using right now. But it's just the way of the Stone Fist version. Okay. All right, here he goes. The moment of truth, boys, for this tower. We have 2 towers, right? We have 3 towers, technically. But 2 towers that could potentially give it to us. Ugh! It's too far away. It doesn't reach. There's a Jade Isles over here, but... Oh, there's another Jade Isles over here, but they're not Garukons. They're not Garukons. It doesn't reach. It's too short. It's too small. It doesn't reach. It's too small. Is mobile Linux up to date? For the most part, yeah. The only thing that's different is that we're now using Herald of Light, Herald of Thunder. That's the only thing. We're using this instead of what is it called? Instead of Wind Dancer. There's no way this one reaches. Like I don't think there's any possibility this reaches, right? There's no way it reaches. It feels, all these feel equidistant. They all are pretty much equidistant. Because, like, look at this radius, right? It's like, it only goes, like, there to there. And it means that this would go there to there, basically. And this would be, like, there to there. It's not reaching. There's no way it reaches. This would be, like, there to there. Or maybe even, like, there to there. But, yeah. One friend of mine hates the socket change. Why do they hate the socket change? They're literally just an old man. Like, your friend is probably an old man who's grumpy that, like, things are changing in his favorite game. That's all I can say. That's the only conclusion I can draw. Back in my day, we had to deal with some shitty socket system in Path of Exile 1. These days, the kids get the free sockets for easily. They don't understand. They don't understand the struggles.
You're pushing my limits, Mikotan. The master relaxes at home. It is a good day.
I feel like you break even on the simulacrum if you choose from apps. Oh, probably. I'm sure. I don't even think it's a thing. I'm sure it is. I'm sure. I know I can break even. But part of that also means that I probably wouldn't be able to play this build doing simulacrum. I have to play my Bitter Dead build because this build wouldn't be strong enough to do full juice sim use. Hi, I'm a socket change friend, hating friend. How do you know exactly what I sound like? It's a bit like what with gatekeeping. Yeah, I mean it totally is.
Mikotan, you little bastard.
Ooh, spring. This is a good map. Yay, Bitter Dead. I mean, maybe we just hop over to the Bitter Dead build and just suck it up, you know? And just spam some Sims. I'd save so much money on toilet paper if I was your... What the fuck? Time to suck it up, little gup. Suck up these nuts. You're so right about Gooners. I did what you said yesterday. Wait, what did I say yesterday? All your homies love Bitter Dad. It's a good build. It's a good build. It's fun. Oh my god, I love picking up pennies off the ground. Don't you guys love picking up pennies off the ground? Love picking up pennies off the ground. Also, I'm still on Doriani. Should not be on Doriani. Should be back on my boy Jado. If you're Joe Nathan, would you be able to open the idea of subsequent twin character having one modification in the campaign, no fog of war during the campaign? I don't know about no fog of war during the campaign. That feels a little bit weird. For me, what I would do is I would like, I would make it so that you wouldn't have to, you would start with 24 skill points, right? So basically the skill point quests are now account wide. You start with 24 skill points and you don't have to do those quests anymore. Or rather, that you don't have to do side quests anymore. You still have to do those quests if they're not a side quest. So doing like the permanent upgrade quests, you don't have to do them anymore. You just NSQ it all the way to the end. The reason why I say that is because I think like being able to navigate the areas in the Fog of War is a skill. It's a skill, right? I think it's a skill that you can like be able to go and basically learn the map layouts, or like at least the map trends. Because I don't even know the map layouts, but I at least know like in general usually which direction I need to go. Skill makes most sense. It essentially tweaks your character the slowest part of the game. After that's up to you, which is fair. Yeah. How many bananas do I consume in a day? Honestly, I wish I consumed a banana every day, but I don't. I'm too lazy to buy bananas. Usually the fruits that are consumed in my household are oranges. So I usually consume an orange a day, but I don't consume a banana a day. Doctor must be happy it's not apples. I mean, I think that's the opposite. I think the doctor would love for you to visit them, because that way they get more money. Let's see, but you shouldn't need to learn those maps because if never any person will rerun the campaign, enjoy the campaign again. Well, I mean, you need to rerun the campaign every season, regardless, right? So learning the campaign layouts will help you with the further subsequent seasons. Because in general, even though, so what they do, right? The layouts themselves just get rotated most of the time. This season was like the different season where they did change some layouts, but usually between seasons, the layouts actually don't change. They actually just get rotated. So if you learn the layouts for one season, the next season they rotate it, but you can still make your way through it. What's keeping me on low life? Aziri's Communion. This allows me to reserve a percentage of my maximum mana as spirit instead of spirit for my spirit gems, which is blasphemy with vulnerability in it. And also, what is it? Repulsion. Also, wait, I just realized I still need to do this. Artisan. I need to use Runic Alloy, Adaptive Alloy, Protective Alloy, Expansive Alloy. You need to use all these alloys. And then I'll be able to get the full Knights of Uldur set. I still haven't done that yet. Should I just do it now?
Welcome back, Master.
Where are the alloys? Where are the alloys? I'm assuming they're here. Maybe I just don't have them. Assuming they're here, but I just don't have them. They're in Expedition. Oh, are they in Expedition? Okay. What do I need? I need Runic, Adaptive, Protective, Expansive. So we have Runic, Adaptive, Expansive. I mean, I think I just haven't used any of these, honestly.
Better pick all that up.
Let's see. Okay, so Runic, Adaptive, Expansive, Mystic, and not Transcendent. So these four need to be used. And I'll just use it on random shit, right? Let's see if I could use it on any of the stuff that I have. Any of the random gear that I have. Okay, we'll use that right there. We'll use it on this right here. Use on this random thing right there. Use on that random thing right there. Okay, now we just need to get Protective, Cyclonic, Sovereign, and Celestial.
Master,
Cyclonic. They have a Cyclonic alloy, but no Cyclone in the game? That's criminal. Protective alloy. Oh my god, is it 55 exalts? Bro, that's kind of expensive. I'm a poor boy. Okay, Protective, Cyclonic. We need Sovereign alloy. Oh my god, 79? That's crazy. Bro, I'm losing money. I'm losing money. Celestial. 560. Holy. That's like over a div. Wait a second. That's insane. Why would anybody do such a thing?
your order is
Okay.
Menkotan. Stop that.
Okay, well, we'll just use it on random stuff again. Okay, we'll use on that. Apparently this one, I don't have anything to use it on. Here, at least. We'll use that there. We'll use that there. And then we'll use it here. Boom! We got it! Look at that! All challenges complete! Man, I'm so cool. Someone's punishing the skippers or the skippers. People who skip the expeditions. I did the undoable. Thank you. Thank you. I did. I could have saved you money if I got here 6 seconds. That's fine. It's whatever. It is what it is, man.
Stop that.
Still no voices? Pathetic. Well, you know what? Life is tough sometimes. Life is tough. Life is rough. Okay. We need to kick it into full gear. We need to kick it into full gear. Has anybody tried running like rarity in Sims? Because I know people, the typical meta is running effectiveness, right? But has anybody tried stacking rarity in Sims instead of effectiveness? Because like if you run Doriani, you get a good bit of effectiveness already from his thing. You also have a shit ton of rarity bonuses. Not face your flicker build. I'm pretty overall trying to get a good flicker build. Would you say that you can do 200% T16 with not a crazy amount of divs? I unfortunately don't know what the market's looking like right now. But in general, right now, like if you T16 200% deli is not very hard to do. So I don't think it'll take too much, but also like what is your definition of too much, right? Because like right now, in my opinion, a definition of not too much is like maybe like 100 to 200 divs, which should be possible, but I just don't know what your definition is. And I also haven't played the build in a while, so I don't know what the cost of like the items are at the moment. 5 days left, yes, until PoE 1 League. Five days until the PoE 1 League. Rarity doesn't affect voice drop? I mean, nothing affects voices drop. But I'm just trying to, like, you know, think about if I were to just fully juice out, like, fully run only Simus, I'd want to try to see if I could sustain it and not, like, lose money on it. Because the way that I've been running, I've just been losing money.
Greetings.
Karma affects voices drops. All right. Maybe we'll just let's go. Maybe I had a very dark karma. I mean, I've been talking about like maybe I like committed some war crimes in my previous life. You know, maybe like my ancestors committed some sort of war crimes. Like maybe my ancestors came from China and like I don't know, they did some they did some heinous things.
Not now, Minkleton.
Oh man. So do I just let's just go buy some omens. So we do like
Give us, Master.
chaotic quantity omens.
The Master returns.
So we do chaotic. Chaotic quantity, and we do chaotic monsters, I guess. Because since we're just mostly doing bosses anyways, the monster rarity really doesn't matter. Rarity, quant, and monsters do all three? Bro, that's crazy. Is it even possible to sustain doing all three of those? That sounds expensive. You sustain it?
By your command, Master.
Let's try it. Guess we'll try it.
You're pushing my limits, Minkleton. Your order is placed.
We'll try it. We'll try it. Who's my favorite Atlas Master? Jado. Jado the homie. Jado the goat. What the fuck? I'm an idiot.
Not now, Minkleton. Not now.
No voices? Nope. No voices. Okay. Let's go. Let's do this. My question is, if I run these as Sims, will it let me, will I find the thing that allows me to, what is it called? Get the freaking Jade Isles?
You're pushing my limits,
Oh shit, I was still on Jado. Fuck. Is it 5 days until season end? No, 5 days until Path of Exile 1 League. It does? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I know the Corrupted Nexus one works, but I didn't realize that the it worked with like the anomaly maps too. Already got a div. Already got a div. What crazy build is this? This is my Bitter Dead Gemling. Bitter Dead Gemling Legionnaire.
You promised him a home. He was strung up by Cultus the moment he started building.
Looks fun. Yeah, it's good. It was definitely my most popular build of the league so far. Did I bet the house on Argentina or Spain? I mean, I don't watch baseball, man.
All those souls will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Their heart was broken before it was damned.
Baseball, now we riot. Can you tell a noob what is a gemling? It's ascendancy. It's an ascendancy. Gemling Legionnaire.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
This is why I have bad RNG? What the hell? Can you tell me it's possible to get Rocky Oz from Temple Lineage Room? I don't think so. I'm pretty damn sure it's not possible. Usually, when it's like a specific drop from a certain boss, there's not really going to be another way for you to get that drop outside of that boss. That's typically the rules in Path of Exile. This is gonna happen in 5 days. Path of Exile 1 League. Path of Exile 1 League is gonna start. Rules are meant to be bent just like your ass. What the fuck? Dude, nobody bends their ass. You bend your body? What does a bent ass look like? I'm imagining the crack looking like a goddamn S or something like that. But other than that, I don't know what a bent ass looks like. Does map mods apply to Simu? Yes, they do. They do indeed. It's crazy. I'm still seeing players in campaign. Lastly, didn't live this long. Oh, I mean, you definitely see players in campaign, like at basically all points of the league. I don't know. At least I've noticed that. Okay, so that was 254 with 35 megalos. Cross my finger that this megalo is the megalo to beat them all. Give me something crazy here. Flurry, cold damage, increased cast speed, and breath of fire. Absolute trash. Get out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face. Because the thing is, like, I think maybe what you're thinking of is like, oh, you know, it means there's new players. But I mean, there are new players constantly, but there's also a lot of people who just make alts. Like a lot of people, like they might have played for the entire league, but they're making like a new character, and then that will you'll find some people in the campaign for that as well.
Mikoten, stop that!
10 Jade Owls and still no Rakiatas? That's light work, sir. That's light work. Rookie numbers. Absolute rookie numbers.
He did his best to defend Clairfowl. One old fool against all the dangers you brought.
Character number 9. Damn, bro. How do you guys even do campaign that many times? Like, for me, I cap out usually at like 5 or 6 characters. Now I could do more builds than 5 or 6 because like I'll use like old characters, but running like 9 campaign runs, ooh. Unless I'm like practicing for like League Start or something like that, man, that's a lot of campaign runs to do. It's a lot of goddamn campaign runs. Guys, I'm not sustaining. I'm doing these 60% effectiveness maps. I'm not sustaining. I got 1 div that last map. Say it ain't so. I'm not sustaining, boys. 1 and done. 2 if my friend wants to mess around. All right, 1 div. 1 tink. 1 tinkarooski.
He was strung up by cultists then. He started.
How much do you think my entire build is? Which build? Are those balloons in the background? I knew Miso was the creepy balloon guy. What the hell? What balloons? Where? Also, if I had balloons in the background, I would have ordered it from the creepy balloon guy. I would not be the creepy balloon guy. I would have ordered it from him.
Oh, those songs will be sung for you.
Machine gun one? I mean, my current character is sitting at about 3k divs. But I don't know what your character it would cost you to make it to this point where you'd be like, this is satisfactory. But my character currently costed me 3k divs. A lot of it is just off of like lineage support gems. Because it's running Garcons, it's running and it's running Aziri's command, right? And those 2 already are pretty damn expensive by itself. And we're also running Aldur's Legacy on it. That's also relatively expensive. Oh, 2 divs. Okay. Maybe we made I think we made it back on this one. Because we got some emotions too. Well, I mean, I guess we didn't make it back because that was just the we didn't factor in the cost of the chaotic omens. That's just like the sim itself. Didn't factor in the chaotic omens. which costs like, you know, also a couple divs by themselves. Oh god, I tripped. I tripped and fell. I tripped and fell. I mean, I didn't trip and fall. I just got heavy stunned because of reputation. What's the Templar start point on the Slit Ruby? It's Druid. It's where the Druid starts. Campaign is exhausting to run multiple times. 100%, dude. I mean, luckily there's some Twink builds that make it pretty fast. Like, I had a lot of fun doing my, what is it called? My Gemling. Gemling with Perfect Strike and Earthquake was super fun. Earthquake Strike, Earthquake Gemling was super fun. But I don't know if I can run that, like, many times over and over again, right? It's like the first time was a good time, but if I had to run that shit over and over and over again, I don't know. I don't know if I'd still have fun. Twilight Reliquary Key will lead you to the Promised Land. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. It'll lead me to Promised Land of wasted time. That's what'll happen. 255 Sims. 255. So far, again, I don't think I've made my money back. But, you know, we'll keep trying it. We'll keep trying it. I'm going to keep trying it. Oh, we unlocked the Jade Isles. Should we just do this real quick? While we're here, you know? Well, while we're here. Casual Jade Isles. Casual Jade Isles. No, not even worrying about juicing it, right? We're just gonna go in. We're just gonna go in. The forest was already there, so we might as well just do that. Casual Jade Isles, go in, get a Rockiatas. All right, easy, easy. Am I hiding magic bases? No. I'm not hiding magic bases. Paradise? No, I'm not doing Paradise. You see, when you go and if you care a little bit too much about it, it'll never drop it for you. If you care too much about it, it doesn't drop. You have to go in and just do it very casually. It's like, you know, I'm just going to go in. It's just like every other map. It's just every other map, and it'll actually drop for you. If you do too much, right? If you show the game you care too much, it's never going to give it to you. It's like, yeah, this guy's just a little bit too sweaty. He wants it a little bit too much. We're not going to give it to him. It's cold? No, not even cold. I've dropped 4 Rockiatas this league. And 3 out of the 4 were on maps that I didn't even run anything special. Like 3 out of the 4 were maps I forgot to do Jado. Maps I forgot to do Jado. Forgot to do Forest. Everything. I mean, you know, well, that's stats right there, right? No, if that's stats, that's statistically significant right there. 3 out of 4, 75% right there. I went in there, I didn't do shit, and it dropped it for me.
If this is redemption, I'll stick to damnation.
I see why you haven't dropped voices. Yep, exactly. Caring too much. Caring too much. Does wasting drop chance help with linear support gems? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Some people believe it. I don't believe it.
I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
Yo, what's up, BLD? How's it going? All right, here it is. Here it is. Big Rockiatas right here. All right, big Rockiatas. I cared a little bit too much, guys. I went and I actually threw in a forest tablet in there. I cared a little bit too much. I cared a little bit too much. That was my problem. I need to be a little more casual with it, you know? I need to be a little more casual with it. I cared too much. Let's go back into this. Running Sacred Reservoirs with waste of drop chance. Trust me, it works. Yo, don't remind me of my Sacred Reservoir that got bricked, all right? Don't remind me that I have a Sacred Reservoir on my map that I can't access. You're bringing back a really bad memory right now. PTSD. Oh shit, I think I still have Jado on. I don't think I put Doriani. Yo, Zorinko, how's it going? So tomorrow I have to wake up early to go meet with some friends. See, this is the problem with going out. Sometimes maybe it's just a little bit more it causes more trouble than it's worth. Having friends is gay. What if that's exactly what I'm trying to be? What if that's my true person, my true identity? 255, Simu, still no drop, still sane? You know, I don't know. That's up to your own judgment. I feel like you can't ask a person if they're sane. Because, you know, any insane person will probably still just tell you that they're still sane. So that's up to your own judgment. Each friend reduces loot by 15%. Ah, shit. Then I'm like 75% reduced loot then. That sucks. Remember, it's a 1 out of 500 rate. It says who? Says who? Where's this big data that you're getting? Source, trust me, bro. Fubgun said 1 out of 150, and I don't even trust that number. Again, I went over this yesterday. I don't think there's any number that is actually trustworthy. Nobody actually knows what the drop rate of voices is. Because with how rare it is, you need a sample size of like thousands of trials to actually even get close to coming up with a sample size that is even like close to what it is. $50-50, you either get it or you don't. I mean, that's the best number that you can get, you know? Honestly, that is the only number that I trust. That is the only trustworthy number. Mojo GG, I'm sure they'll answer. I don't think so. I don't think they will. If that was the case, there would be a lot more things that would be known in the game.
He was a fool to put his trust in you.
After your first maybe you were convinced it was a 100% drop rate. Damn, dude. I hope you go and step on some Legos tomorrow. I hope you wake up and the entire floor is just covered with little individual Legos spread all over the place. Not even spread like covered the entire floor, because that would not hurt to step on it. It would have to be like, you know, individually like spread like strategically to where like each step you take, you're gonna step on one single Lego. Probably against the Geneva Convention. Yeah, that's how serious I am. That's the level of hatred I have for people who get voices. That's the level of hatred I have for the people who get lucky with their voices. There's something about Legos. They're just in the perfect shape to like min-max on the amount of pain that you have when you step on them. Like whoever designed Legos must have like min-maxed them to be like, yeah, you know, this is the perfect shape and size that is going to cause whoever steps on this the maximum amount of hurt.
Enkelton, stop that. You're pushing my limits,
Will you want to get 4 sockets now? Will you want to get 4 sockets now and get Shady RNG in 1.0? I mean, you know, at this rate, I don't even know if I'm getting one. I don't even care what socket I get. I just want to drop one. It could come out with 0 sockets and I wouldn't even care. I'd be happy. I'd thank GGG. I'd thank GGG for giving me a 0 socket voices. I remember yesterday you said you weren't going to play this build again, but I see getting voices important, so you went with the least resistance build. Yep. Yep, we're going. We're going for it. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. At this point, I wouldn't be... One of these days... Don't be surprised if I'm like on my knees begging Joe Nathan, please just press the button already. Please just press the button already. I'll do anything. Pass me those knee pads over there in the corner. I'll do it. I'll scrub your toilet for you.
She lost everything. You asked for more. She collapsed and
Did I turn it off and turn it back on? You know, at this point, I've turned it off and on many, many times. Too many to count. Can you give us a quick preview? Nah. I think that information needs to be left to me and Joe Nathan. Can't get out of the room. That's a pretty thorough tour. It's got to be knee pads. Hey, you know, I'm just not used to it, you know? My knees aren't being used to being used that way. So that's why I need the knee pads for protection. It's not something I do every day. What a map where I getting Garrokon's resolve, thinking I wouldn't get it, and I actually got it. Well, you know what? Congratulations, sir. I'm very happy for you. Definitely not jealous or anything like that. Definitely not jealous that my Garrokon's map got bricked in a way where I can't even run it. Definitely not jealous. Definitely not jealous or spiteful. Definitely not secretly wishing that you wake up tomorrow with you know, your dick at least 4 inches smaller. Negative dick. Hey, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. I didn't ask the man. It could still be usable. I'm not gonna make judgments there.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
Well, only 5 days? Because PoE 1 League comes out in 5 days. Well, 6 days technically, but I'm only going to be streaming for 5 because on the 6th day I will be streaming PoE 1. Two X Divine Orbs. I will take it. You pull one coming out of the closet. What? Coming out of the closet? Just got back. Are we juicing deli now? Yeah. I'm doing 60 I'm doing 70% deli or effectiveness delis. But I don't think I'm getting my money back is the thing. It doesn't feel like I'm getting enough to make back my losses. To be honest, I can barely tell a difference in drops, if I'm going to be completely honest. Have you tried playing console Po 1? No. Why would I do such a thing? That sounds terrible. That sounds like a terrible experience.
Forgive us, Master. He's a pest. Enkelton, stop that.
Charlie Doriani was in mute? Oh, I didn't have it on Doriani. Sorry, I was doing a Doriani earlier, but I went to run the Jade Isles and it wasn't, what is it called? I forgot to swap it back. I usually do run Ori. I just forgot to swap it back right there.
He did his best to defend Clairfowl. One old fool against all the dangers
Am I doing 8 monster sim? No, we're running Dory. He's got 7 raw divs on a travel map. Sheesh. Does Deli add quantity or rarity of loot? I honestly don't know what exactly it adds. All it says is it adds toughness. And I know that for sure it definitely adds quantity, right? It definitely adds quantity, but I don't know if it adds rarity or not. But if we look at the text, right, it says it adds toughness, and only effectiveness adds toughness. The only thing that adds toughness is effectiveness. So I would guess that Deli adds effectiveness and not rarity, but it could add both. I don't know. How much it adds XP? Well, effectiveness also adds the XP, right? So it's like another point on the graph that's like, oh, it's probably just effectiveness. I mean, it's probably that it definitely adds effectiveness, but I don't know if it adds anything. I don't know if it adds rarity. Does not have effectiveness. Brian, a bunch of math testing XP. Deli doesn't affect XP. I cannot confirm nor deny. I've never tested affected I've never tested the EXP part. I've heard people say it at XP, but I don't know. If you've tested it, maybe it doesn't. No clue. It definitely adds quantity though. So it might just be that it doesn't add effectiveness, it adds toughness and quantity. I don't know. Unfortunately, we don't have that information. If only GGG would like have the specific information in the description, but it doesn't. All it says is it adds toughness. Does effectiveness affect rarity? No, effectiveness does not affect rarity. Effectiveness gives quantity. Effectiveness increases the toughness of monsters and gives you more quantity.
With your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
Yo, what's up, Tadpole? How's it going? Yo, what's up, Mr. Blaze Works TV? How are you doing, man? Good morning, good morning. We're still stuck in Simu jail. GG, trust me, bro, you get more loot. I mean, that's basically what it is. It's just, it increases the loot that you get. That's all it tells you. That is all it tells you. Hey, look, deliriousness, right? Monsters deal more damage, have additional toughness, cause additional modifiers to appear, or grant additional modifiers to existing monsters. Monster drops are improved by higher delirium. That is literally all it says. The monster item drops are improved. What does that mean? Fuck if we know. I definitely know that it gives more quantity, right? That is evidenced by last league, if you remember, when you did delirium with Abyss. If you put delirium on your Abyss, it would give you 3 omens instead of just 1, right? So that, as a result, means that quantity is affected. But beyond that, heck if I know. Does it increase rarity? Don't know. I would expect that it probably doesn't increase both, but I don't know. Nobody knows, unfortunately. 39k points to still to go. You got this, Woody. I believe. Biso sold me Quant in the back alley. Dude, if I could bestow Quant upon people, that would be crazy. I'd give you all of you guys Quant, you know? Because I care about you guys. Fog in my pants just got Rocky out. Yo, congrats, dude. Also, one thing, public service announcement. A lot of people don't know this for some reason, but Rigwald's Ferocity is worth more than Rockiata's. A lot of people are like, oh, come on, please, I just want a Rockiata's. But then they leave all their Rigwalds there, untouched. They leave all their haunted mansions untouched. Boom. Is it ridiculous on blue balls? Even saving those for years? It's just this build is a social commentary on my life. This is a commentary on my life and what I experience every single day.
The master relaxes at home. It is a good day.
He did his best.
Profit crafting is such a roller coaster. I mean, it's just basically a gamble, right? Unless you have like a specific, like pretty deterministic craft. Blue balls are around me all the time. Yeah, dude. I buy blue balloons from the balloon guy. You guys don't see it, but it's just because like the balloons are like, you know, inflated by helium, so they're all on the ceiling. Yeah, Gabe, that's a bug, unfortunately. And another bug, they still haven't fixed this since day one of the league. It's a well-known bug. People have reported it plenty of times.
She lost everything.
Hey, this skill, this is called a Bitter Dead. It's a Kalgurin skill. Final Sanctify Corrupt determines it all. Well, I mean, that's like a super high stakes Gamba then. That's a super high stakes Gamba. Most people, I feel like when they profit craft, they don't do the Corrupt / Sanct at the end. They usually go for something that doesn't require that to get a profit. It's like Volatile Dead from PoE 1. Yeah, I mean, there's Volatile Dead exists in PoE 2 as well. I actually have it on the wand that I'm using, but it's just not very good. Why didn't I take power to the Samsung Power event? I mean, you know, ask Samsung, I guess. Ask Samsung, I guess.
All those songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was broken before it was down.
I'm just a small fish in a big pond, you know what I mean? I'm a small fish in a big pond. I'm an LG, man. Yeah, totally. Exactly. That's exactly why. The communication with the event was so bad, was it? What was the communication? Time to boycott Samsung. Joke's on you guys. I'm using Asus monitors.
He could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
The commentators didn't have the right info half the time. They changed the rules an hour before the actual prediction run. Oh, God. That sounds terrible. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they just... I would assume that's definitely on Samsung's end, though.
He was a
I would assume that's on Samsung's end more than anything.
his power wanes and he shrivels to
There are a lot of vague challenges. I wonder, like, who designed the challenges. Like, was it just like some random dude? They're like, "Hey, hey, Timmy, you play Path of Exile, right?" It's like, well, I kind of do. Like, you know, every now and then I'll play in a league. This league, I tried it out for the first time. Yeah. You want to go and do like a Samsung event for us? I want to help us organize it. It's like, sure, I guess. And that's how it happened. ChatGPT designed it. They didn't even have somebody who played it. It was just somebody was like, oh, let's just go ask ChatGPT how do I do this. What would be good challenges? I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that was actually how they did it. I'm not gonna lie. With how much people rely on what is it called? AI these days at work, I really wouldn't be surprised. I didn't watch it. I mean, I didn't watch it. I saw a little bit of it, but I didn't watch it. See, we better confirmed. I think Samsung did a Lost Ark event at some point, if I remember correctly. Because I remember they definitely did a Lost Ark event at some point. Because I remember Stoops and John Powell were hosting that event. The guy running the Samsung Odyssey account was active in Barricade chat during the practice. It sounds like they played. I mean, I don't know. I mean, again, people said it didn't seem very well designed, like the challenges. So if the guy played, maybe he just didn't play that much. He doesn't play that much. I don't know. I don't know. Either that or he just didn't care. They didn't care to make it a good event. Try to get a second voices I can sell unidentified. I hope, you know, I hope we can get it. But I hope I get mine first. Barricade was underdog and he got third. What a goat. Karn won? Nice. I mean, that kind of makes sense, honestly. Like, from what I saw, Karn definitely seemed like the player who would win out of the people that I saw who were participating. Does the amount of deli in the maps matter for Sims? No. Just needs to be 100 plus to at least put the deli in there.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she won until she collapsed and ugly dogs.
Karn sacrifice so we could all get the skill point. Well, no, Karn sacrificed for the standard character. Karn did not sacrifice for Runes of Alder. We didn't get a point because of that? No. Karn was not the cause of it. It was another guy. Karn did standard. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Hit me with the headhunter. 3. You know what can I do? Is there something I could do? Is there something I could do to like maybe improve like my RNG? Yeah, there's got to be something here that I can do to improve my RNG. If this is a headhunter, I will go and lick my monitor where the Atziri statue is. All right, I'll go to my hideout, have the Atziri statue. I'll record myself licking my monitor where the Atziri statue is. Ah! Well, I guess you guys won't be getting juicy footage of me licking the Atziri statue in my hideout.
By cultists, though, he started
I did that already off stream. Guys. You guys really think I'm that freaky? I would only do this for stream, for RNG. I wouldn't do that on my own, all right? That's not something I do. You're supposed to do it before I picked up better RNG. I definitely didn't do it before the stream started. Definitely not, guys. Yeah, I should have definitely done it before. You're right. Ah, man, missed opportunity. A missed opportunity. What's gonna happen in 5 days? PoE 1 League. New PoE 1 League. I opened my TikTok and I saw you rubbing the feet of the temple princess. So what do you mean? I mean, that was for RNG. It's statistically proven that rubbing your items on Atziri's feet will increase your RNG. Oh shit. 255, no voices, what the hell? I mean, we're at more than that at this point. We're at more than that at this point. That number is has not been updated for a couple. Because I don't update it every single map that I do. Not to be a downer, but what's the sample size on that? I would tell you, but I also don't want to out how many people are out there, you know, rubbing shit on Atziri's toes every day. I feel that's a little bit of personal information. It might out some of the people on the stream, let's just say. You know, it's like we have a mutual trust between the community that we don't out each other for doing that. It's like a blood pact, you know, brothers in arms. If the light goes red, I'd say at least 10 times. Kink shaming is my kink, though. Man, that's a fucked up kink. Holy crap. This one for sure. Guys, I really don't feel like I'm getting more divs than I normally get. And from like I'm doing these these 70% effectiveness maps, I really don't feel like I'm getting back what I paid for these. It does not feel like I'm getting value. Why 5 days? Because what is it called? New Po 1 League.
He did his best to defend Clairefound. One old fool against
At this point, I'd buy an unID'd one, drop it when you click the mirror just for the feel. I wish I could be that delusional. I wish I could be that delusional. Whatever copium you're on, whatever you're doing, is that good shit. That's that good shit. The Under the Sea League. Play in a party and have your teammate drop it. No, I'm telling you, I just need to call GGG and have them press the button at some point. Just ask them to press the button.
you asked for more, and she wondered until she collapsed and only dogs found
What am I league starting? Probably Cyclone Slayer is my guess. We're definitely do. I think I'm definitely doing some sort of Cyclone. Maybe it'll be Slayer. Maybe it'll be something else. We'll see. But definitely, I want to play Cyclone this league. It's been a hot minute. I haven't played Cyclone since the first Pharesia. Merc bot? That looks fun. That looks interesting. I mean, I never played with the Merc. Like, I just used the Merc as like a, you know, like a random dude in my party during Merc League. I never actually like played the build that like what the people did where they made the Merc like the main DPS.
promised him a home. He was strung up like cultists the moment he saw
Merc shenanigans, never use it on Merc League. I didn't even play Merc League for very long. I think I played Merc League for like 1 week. Merc League I played Death's Oath. That's what I played Merc League. I'm gonna grind the SpongeBob League instead of getting voices. Yes, that is exactly what I'm gonna do. But also, we're gonna get voices before the SpongeBob League. We're definitely getting voices before Path of Exile 1 League starts, right? Right, guys? I believe. I believe we will get it. You just gotta work hard enough, play hard enough, get hard enough. Oh my god! And then you know, you'll get it. I played Bleed Jug? No, I haven't. He's pressing the button soon. You gotta be patient. When is soon? Unfortunately, that's very vague. Soon could mean like soon, like tonight. Soon could mean like, you know, a week later. Soon could mean a lot of things. How can I see the DPS of my weapon? You have to use Path of Building to see your DPS. I mean, you could actually... Well, no, you can't. Probably would be pretty hard to put it up on trade and search it up. But yeah, easiest way to do it, I think, is on just Path of Building.
he was a fool to put his
More than 5 days, Path of Exile 1 League.
and he shrivels to nothing.
Watching Warrens over and over is like watching 6 episodes of Goku charging up his Spirit Bomb. Or it's like the freaking Haruhi episode, the Haruhi thing where they go back in time 1,000,000 times. It's like the repeat arc where they keep repeating the same day. Oh my god. Where they keep repeating the same day over and over again.
You look splendid today. Have you lost weight, Master?
And then, you know, he goes, ask Nagato, how many days are we repeating this? You've actually repeated this for 4,677 days. It's like, what the fuck?
Your life has no substance beyond the coins in your pocket.
There's also a weapon calculator somewhere on GitHub. I mean, the best way is probably just download it, have it building. That's definitely the easiest thing, and it'll be useful for the future too. I mean, someone slap Tavakai for you real quick. What the heck? You gotta learn the fight, man. Go in there, do it the hard way. Do it the hard way, learn the fight, and grow. Grow as a human group being. Grow as a Path of Exile player. It builds character. Well, that is 6 runs right there with nothing. 261 sims with nothing.
Inkleton, stop that.
Okay, there it is. We don't have a hero tragedy calculator, do we? No. And I think people have said that I don't think there will ever be a heroic tragedy calculator, unfortunately. If I recall correctly, somebody said like there won't be one just because of the way that it's like coded or something like that.
Of course, it is done. Inkleton, stop that. Dear, you'd better not hold that up.
He did his best to defend Clairfell.
All right, this is the run. I can feel it. I can feel it. This is the run, guys. We're gonna get it this one. Okay. Something tells me it's this run. I don't know why. Maybe it's just copium. Maybe I'm just saying it because I really just want it to be it. But you know what? This is the run. Do you know if it's bad to have increased gold from slaying enemies bonfire on chest? I don't, unfortunately. I know that the Atlas thing back in the day, people said it was bad, but I don't know if like that was only for the Atlas thing or there's skills for everything. What's this build? This is my Bitter Dead Gemling. Bitter Dead Gemling. I can feel it around 500. Guys. Let's not make up these crazy numbers. We're definitely gonna get it soon, all right? We're definitely getting it soon. I'm gonna beat Rabbit, guys. I'm gonna beat Rabbit. He got it in 323 runs. We're getting it more before that. We're getting it before that.
You promised him a home. was strung up by cultists, then he started building one.
Are you a smidge of my luck? Enjoy your voices this run. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm gonna take it from anybody who gives it to me. Anybody? Can we get a Dragon Ball Spirit Bomb Genki Dama, gathering all the luck from the people in the chat to help me get this voices? If we get voices, I will ID it. I will sell it. And then a random person in the chat will... Actually, I can't do that. That's against GGGTOS to give away currency. If I get it this run, I will give 100 subs to the chat, all right? I'll give 100 subs to the chat. Is Big Monkey still good? Yeah, Big Monkey's still very good.
Because of your lies.
5 days left for voices because Path of Exile 1 League comes out in 5 days. 6 days, technically. Is it against the TOS to put in the guild stash and see who gets it first? I don't think so, but that would limit the pool to a very small amount of people, for sure.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing.
So the other day, yesterday, I was sitting in Prada's chat while I was doing some while I was playing a little bit off stream, and he was doing some singing, right? He was singing some music, and I was thinking like, you know what? Maybe one of these days I should meet up with Prada and then we could do a karaoke stream together, you know? Prada and I live within driving distance of Prada. I think we should go. I should go meet up with Prada and we could do a karaoke stream. Did Talakai first try? Congrats, sir. Prada always sings when he doesn't take his meds. Can I pay to avoid that collab? Why? Why would you want to avoid that collab? It's like that'll be such a good stream. I think everybody will want that. Shit, I got knocked over. If he's as good as singing as you, I believe it would be best as an off-stream thing. Guys, all right, you don't understand the online thing, like singing through online, like my mic, right? It distorts the voice. It distorts my voice. Okay. Like I told you guys, I've been told by many professionals in my life that I have a beautiful singing voice. I think that it's the mic's problem. I think it's the microphone's problem. Okay, we got another Megalo. Another Megalo. Okay, let's see what we get on this one. Spaghettification? Oh, that's a good start. What's revenge? Oh, come on. 5 divs for spaghettification by itself? Sure. Like, nobody's out here trying to use this armor other than Kaltorak. You know what I mean? Always out here trying to use his armor other than Kaltorak.
Well, tell us your
Not even Kaltorak. That guy doesn't even play Thorns anymore.
we live to serve.
Okay, so that is run number 262 with 36 Megalos. And guess what? All those Megalos have been pretty much trash. All right, let's do this. Get in there. Okay.
Oh dear. You're better to get up.
Do a video. I farmed 5 in your simulacrum, so you don't have to.
He did his best to defend Clairefound.
I don't want to do that video. I really don't. I want to be done. I want to be done. I want to be done before then. I want to be done like this run. You know what I mean? Like this run. GG, can you please? If you're out there, anybody, grinding your games, please let me get it this run. All right. I'm begging you. Just end the suffering. End the struggle.
She lost everything. You asked for more, but she waited until she collapsed and only dogs found her.
You know what they say about, like, you know, don't beat a dead horse, right? Stop being a dead horse. This horse has been dead for like weeks, and it's still getting beat. Like, come on, game, come on, GG, you can do this.
You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building one.
In Poland, we eat horse meat. I wonder, like, what... I feel like probably most of the world probably eats horse meat, would be my guess. Like, I know in Japan they eat horse meat. I've eaten horse meat in Japan. It's not very tasty, though. It's very rough. Like, the meat is very tough, and I would not say the taste is, like, very special. Yo, James Gardy with a prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome. Do you always choose Apex Predators? Yes, I do. I always choose Apex Predators. I think it gives the best loot. Do I have rarity on gear? Not really. Yo, Trouble Baku with the prime as well. Thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The only rarity I have is on my rite of passage. Yeah, the horse meat is tough. It's just bad cook. I mean, I had the horse meat that I had was horse sashimi. I had horse sashimi.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them.
Let me use my prime to my best PoE streamer. Damn, dude. How much should I pay you again? How much do I owe you on PayPal? I forgot. What time is it for me? 4:17 in the morning.
He was a fool to put his trust in you.
Never had horse raw before? Yeah, I had it in sashimi form. Fierce to try full rarity maps. Yeah, I mean, people were saying earlier that the reason why full rarity isn't as good is because the bosses themselves already have a huge rarity multiplier on them. So rarity doesn't make that much of a difference. And like the effectiveness is gonna be better. I don't know, we could try some maps with full rarity too and see how that works. After I run out of these effectiveness, what is it called? Omens? We can do a little bit of rarity. Do a little rarity testing. Why 5 days? Because PoE 1 comes out in 5 days. PoE 1 comes out in 5, new update comes out in 5 days. That is why. 5 days left. Yes, I'm running Simu. I am running the Simus. All right. This is the run, boys. This is the run. I can feel it. I can feel it. Ooh. Dropped 2 voices tonight in 40 runs. Must be nice. Must be nice. Maybe we do 2 of these, right? We'll do chaotic quantity, chaotic monsters, and no rarity. Maybe we'll see how that feels. I don't know, guys. What? Once again, to all of you guys who have dropped voices, is there something that I'm doing wrong? Did I maybe not like do some sort of ritual that I'm supposed to do before doing these runs that is making it so that I can't get any voices? Why don't you see 16s? Because I'm running Doriani already. So usually the exceptionals drop from the bosses anyways, so they're already item level 82. I'm clicking the shard at the end wrong. How do I need to click it? How do I need to click it? I want it too much. It drops when you least expect it. So like I'm just supposed to like go Zen mode. Just close my eyes. Just don't care. Empty my mind. I need a moan when I click the mirror. I feel like that's probably not something anybody on this stream wants. I'm gonna be completely honest with you on that one. I'm gonna keep it $1.50, and if I moan on stream, I think half the viewers, maybe even more, will probably leave immediately. Spin 3 times and click it. Trust me. I mean, people watch AVPie. Well, I mean, there's a difference when it's like a VTuber moaning as opposed to a grown-ass man moaning on the internet, all right? That's all I'm going to say. The difference between a female VTuber moaning than a grown-ass man moaning on the internet. You'd be shocked to learn that it's the same.
Those songs will be sung for you.
Amy Pie is a male VTuber, though. That's a lie. You know, that's a lie. You know how I know? You know how I know? I've seen it. I've seen her. I've seen her. Well, I mean, I guess I've only seen a picture, right? I guess I've only seen a picture. I haven't seen. You never know. You're right. There could be something underneath. There could be something underneath the pants. That could have been there, and I just didn't know. Could be a femboy. It could be. You know what? You're right. I shouldn't rule these things out. Would that be a deal breaker? Honestly, no, that wouldn't. You're right. In fact, there might be more bonuses there. There might be more bonuses there. There might be more positives and negatives there. But it just depends on the person.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing.
What loot filter I'm using? I'm just using Uber Strict on Neversink. I'm a very vanilla guy when it comes to loot filters. I don't have any like fancy customizations. There's like a couple customizations I have, but it's like very minimal. It's honestly stuff that like wouldn't even make sense. Like for example, I still have my omens of echoing. My echoing omens, they still tink. Day 8 of asking for breach walls. You know, if you go play Path of Exile 1, there's plenty of breach walls. If you really want breach walls, you can go play Path of Exile 1. You can make it so there's only breach walls. I don't care about the rest of the filter as long as it got Maven Moans in it. I used to have my Omens of Liege have the Maven Moan. Whenever I Liege, Maven would moan. But I don't have that setting on anymore. I turned that off. Here it is. How many voices are we up to now? So many voices in my head. It's crazy. So many voices in my head. You would think I had gone crazy. But I'm perfectly sane still, guys. I'm perfectly sane still. Back to the minion build? Guys, this is not a minion build. This is not a minion build.
Best to defend Clairfowl. One old fool against all the dangers you
I feel like they should have like a leaderboard. You know, I mean, I've talked about this before, right? I've talked about this before. But like, I feel like with like extremely rare drops, like voices or like what is it called? Last Flame or like Adorned, right? Every single time somebody gets a Voices, or every single time somebody gets like an Adorned drop, you could have, they have it so where it displays X person just got Voices after X amount of runs. X person just got Adorned after X amount of runs. I feel like they should have that. I think it'll be fun. What's the Last Flame? Is how you get Temporalis. What was my favorite Simuline? Honestly, I just blank. I like blank it out of my mind. I don't even know what he says. The only one I know is you're all out of mana. That's the only one I know. Just go buy one. You and King are having a competition who will do more simulacrum than a voice drop or what? No, I have a competition with Dead Rabbit.
Yes, my beloved.
Like in the cheap mobile MMO games, I mean, I guess kind of. I think it'll be fun though, because like you can be like, oh my god, that guy literally ran 1,000 simus to finally find his first Voices. Or like, what the fuck? That guy ran one simu and got a Voices? Yo, fuck that guy. Like, I think that'll be fun. I don't know. It'll be a nice little, just goofy little feature. And you get like a bunch of whispers. It's like, oh man, I'm really sorry for you, man. It took you that many runs to get it. Or it's like, yo, fuck you. You guys get a bunch of whispers. Yo, I hope you step on Legos tomorrow. Could see the drop rate, at least work it out. I mean, yeah, it could help it out. For sure, it could help you out. They could also make it so it's just like the extremes, right? It's like after X amount of runs, it'll display it. Or like before X amount of runs, it'll display it. Like if it's like, oh, if somebody got it under 10 runs, it'll display it. And it's like if somebody gets it after like 200 runs, it'll start displaying it. It can also be something like that, where it's just like, man, I feel sorry for this guy, or fuck this guy. I think it's a good idea. And that way, it's like if GG didn't want people like figure out the drop rate, that would be a good way to have it so you can have both. To pull 1 in 5 days? Yes. Yes. I wish I had a 1-button totem build for Sims. I mean, I wish I had an AFK build for Sims. That way I could just sit here and just do nothing. Oh. And that's why I wish I had an AFK build. I look at chat for like a second and it's died. Do you know that voice only drops daytime your time? Joke's on you. You know, sometimes I end stream when there's light outside. Actually, I end stream every single night when there is light outside. So, joke's on you. Ever heard of Monkey? I mean, the thing is, Monkey just kills so slowly. It kills so slowly that I wouldn't even, like, consider running it as an AFK build. Like for AoEing. I know that for single target is really fast, but if you're talking about like big AoEing, like it's just not the best. Like in fact, I think like you might actually just die because like your monkeys aren't killing fast enough, so the enemies are just keep wailing on you. Make an ARC build? Well, I mean, there's a couple AFK simu builds out there that you can do, but I just don't have it right now. I just don't have any. You can play Abyssalish Twister on your channel. Oh, it can. but it's not fully AFK. You still got to press the buttons.
Inkleton, stop that. We won't disappoint you.
Gemling Arc is really good too. Yeah.
He did his best to defend.
I mean, I could just convert this character into something else because it is a Gemling, but that would be too much effort and too much money. Too much effort, too much money. Imagine all this time voices on your filter. I did check. That was something that did cross my mind at some point because there was a certain other Asian streamer who apparently had it hidden on his filter. And I remembered to check after that. A certain Asian streamer with a really bad filter that had voices filtered out. I'm not going to name names. Not going to point fingers, but just, you know, just so you guys know, there was one. Your stop AFK build is relatively cheap? Yeah, I think so. I just don't want to build it. I think you're on the consumer client. I mean, I definitely am. I've already told the story. I've already told the story plenty of times before that GG offered me the streamer client and I didn't take it because the kind of like the catch for getting the streamer client was that like every single person who watches your stream, you would be sucking luck from them. And I was like, I don't want to do this to my viewers. I don't want to be sucking luck away from them. I care about my viewers too much to do that. I want you to what the fuck? Why I got some freaky ass people in my chat? I swear to God. I think it's like the late night or something like that. The late night crew that does this. The after hours crew. We just get a little too freaky. Get a little too freaky in there. Builder Blade changed the website layout? Yeah. He Neversing talked about it like a week or two ago. And he was asking people for feedback. Because I think he wanted to be more console, like mobile friendly for console players.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect him.
Yeah, people who just woken up, people who haven't gone to bed yet. Yeah, I mean, it's a very interesting time zone that we're in. We get all the people from all over the place. Why 5 days to find voices? Because of the Path of Exile 1 League. Path of Exile 1 League.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to
Is there a known drop rate for voices? No, there's not. Because there's the thing is, like, with an item that drops this infrequently, an item with such a low drop rate, you need thousands of runs. Your sample size needs to be at least in the thousands for it to be anywhere close to accurate. And there's just nobody who's run that many runs and like actually collected data. And there's no ways, like, I don't think there's like an aggregate data set with that many runs on it.
Your life has no substance beyond coins in your pocket.
I could be the first one. Yeah, I'll do the testing. You know, it's gonna take me thousands of runs. Check Yujigon's claims 200 to 500. I mean, there's a lot of numbers out there. Fubgun says like 150, but again, I don't think anybody has an actual number that is like anywhere near accurate. Oh god, I forgot about this lag that this build gives me sometimes, like the network lag. The effect is a rarity matter here for the regular tinks, yes, like the regular drops, but not for the drops from this. That drop right there, this drop right here, it doesn't get affected. These drops out here do get affected. The streamer clan that steals 1 FPS from each viewer. What build are we playing in PoE1? It's probably going to be a Cyclone. Cyclone Slayer would be my guess. Just a very vanilla build. Vanilla ass build.
Forgive us, Master. He's a pest. Menkotan, stop that.
Okay, so that's another 5 runs. Actually, no, that's 4 runs. 266 without voices. Guys,
Menkotan, stop that.
I don't know how long we can do this for. I don't know how long my body can take this level of abuse. I don't know how much more, how many more days, how many more runs we need to go through before we just go absolutely insane. It's starting to weigh on me, guys. The reality is starting to hit me. Like, what if we just never get voices? What if we just sit here,
Master,
run Simu for days, for weeks, for months, and we just don't get it? I'm starting to see a reality where we just fail. And that's not a good thing.
we await your command.
200% Delhi IRL.
Await.
Honestly, at this point, I should put this as a favorite. I should put this as a favorite. I should also put this one as a favorite too.
We are pleased to serve.
How rich are we? Not very. I'm very poor.
Menkotan, stop that.
670, still no voices? Dude, I don't want that to be me, guys. I don't want that to be me. I really don't. I want to get it like, you know, this moment, this instant. Like, can GGG just put me out of my misery? Do Simruns the same very easily? I would say not really.
He did his best to defend Clairfell.
You kind of have to really juice it, and also I think you might have to have rarity on your character too. I don't know, because I tried running the full effectiveness maps that people were saying. That helps them sustain it, but I have not had much luck. Where does the lightning usually try to get enemies in the middle? Wait, what? What are you talking about? 6 players sustains it pretty easily. Well, of course, of course. Of course, with 6 players, you're definitely gonna sustain it pretty easily. But as a solo player, it's not that easy. As soon as you accept you'll never get it, it's gonna drop. I mean, you know, I've already accepted that my RNG is absolute doo dog shit. How about that? Does that work? Get some slaves? I mean friends. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. It's time to call the cops. Farm Divines for 2 to 3 days and got me a voice with 2 signature stars or 700 divs. I admire you. I would not do 270 runs, even if someone guaranteed voices for me. I don't think this is something you should be admiring. This is a sign that somebody is going insane. You should be wondering what is wrong with me rather than being like, wow, I can't believe it's so admirable that this guy would spend so much time out of his days to go and drive himself insane to go and chase for this item that may just never drop. Maybe I have a reverse stream reply. I mean, I definitely do. I definitely do. Glad I stumbled into under 10 runs. Once again, another guy that I hope wakes up tomorrow with his floor filled with Legos. Filled with Legos on the ground, placed in a way where no matter where he steps, he's going to step on one single Lego. No more, no less. Because you know that one single Lego is the most painful Lego. 2 Legos will get a little bit of leverage, so you're not... like, it's not as painful. It's always the single Lego that maximizes on the amount of pain. What's up, Cal? Curse of the floor Lego, exactly. Nice product placement. Yo, I wish Lego sponsored me. I doubt you never touch the balls again. You know what? The desire to get a drop drives a man to do many things. I don't think it's worth anything. 3 exalted. Garbage. Just tell your therapist you want voices. You're hearing voices, but it won't drop and see what happens. Joke's on you. All the therapists have run away from me at this point, from how crazy I am. Therapists won't even take me in. $600 seconds is no last flame. But I'm sure you've gotten a lot of other items at this point, you know? The thing is with this farm, I literally have gotten nothing of value. I've gotten 1 item, which was an exceptional pair of boots that was worth 90 divs. 1. Everything else has been garbage.
Your life has no substance beyond according to your pocket.
I'm over 6 maps and still no mirror. Spellslinger Volatile dead. Detonate dead from PoE 1. Funny enough, I did at some point run Detonate Dead on, what is it called? My cast on crit setup. I was running Detonate Dead on my cast on crit setup at some point. But I was like, you know what? I need more balls. I need more balls.
Where we come from, I like bashing now.
Balls aren't blue enough. Nope. Honestly, I might try running Detonate Dead again though. Oh, there's another diamond. Time for another trash diamond with nothing. Trash diamond with for worth nothing. Am I running 99%? I'm running a little bit lower than 99% on my cast on crit setup actually.
Oh dear. You better pick all that up.
But my my regular setup I think is exactly 99. Yeah, it's 99.
Not now, Minkleton.
I used to run over 100 though, but I swapped I changed it out for a different wand. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna do the cast on crit detonate dead. I wonder how this would feel. If there's a ball short, don't worry, you can have mine. What the fuck? Why would you offer that? That sounds terrible. Why would you do such a thing?
He did his best to defend Clairfell. One old fool against all the dangers. Did you not see that coming?
I thought Delhi mobs don't leave detonate dead corpses. Well, I think I can use my own minions for detonate dead, for one. But they added a lot of mobs in Delhi that do now, what is it called? That do now have corpses. Oh, 7 dedication, 270 is amazing. I wish you luck, thank you. But you can see that there are explosions going off on the ground, right? They do, it does happen. When was the last time I got voices? You know, maybe the last time I got it was sometime in my dreams. But you know, it was too long ago for me to remember at this point. Memories stopped forming in my mind after about run 220. What was that selective amnesia in certain topics? That's just streaming in general, though. That's just streaming in general. That's not even a thing of that's not even a byproduct of running for voices. All streamers have selective amnesia. There's just certain things that, you know, aren't worth remembering in life.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
I really wonder if anybody's been able to make like a detonate living build work. Because detonate living does seem pretty cool. Finally got Rockiatas. Congratulations, sir. I look kind of depressed. Am I okay? I mean, look, like I said earlier, asking a person, an insane person, whether they're okay or not, you'll probably get the answer that they're okay, regardless of whether or not they are. So if we're looking at the tooltip, what do you think is more powerful? Hardwell to gain as, or a regular ammo with triple damage at quality? 50% effect of those stats. Honestly, it depends on the build. Because if you have what is it called? I think it's if you have more gain as on your character, then the more like it's diminishing returns the more you have, right? So I think it just depends on your character. All right. That's how it goes. Gain ass 11. Gain ang 11. Next run is Adorn. I don't know about that one. Guys. I'm starting to lose hope. I'm starting to lose hope. At this rate, I think it's more likely that a meteor falls on my head during the stream than me finding one of these voices.
Where we come from, a light bashing now and then is important for productivity.
I was like, I wonder what is it called? I wonder what it would look like if I had arc on this build. Like arc.
Oh dear. You better pick all that up.
Whoops, that's not what I needed. That is what I wanted.
Oh dear. You better pick all that up.
Probably wouldn't be that good, honestly. No, it probably wouldn't be that good.
Minkleton, you little bastard.
Connor reset in 5 days? No. Path of Exile 1 League. Your mistake was having any hope to begin with. I mean, but again, if I don't have hope, who's going to have hope in me? Who's going to be able to, you know, instill hope in the people? This run smells like voices, more like it smells like my asshole. It smells good. I'm here. It can drop now. What's up, Rabbit? It's gonna drop. It's gonna drop before 323. You know, that is the copium that I have right now. It's gonna drop before 323. Rabbit is here sucking my luck again. I mean, he's not streaming though, so you know, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. I mean, by default, people are in here sucking my luck, but you know, it's not the same as like him streaming and using his streamer client. Hovering the permaban button. Yo, Zoresco. It's gonna drop a day before ExileCon. Dude, if I'm still farming voices before ExileCon, holy shit. Something has seriously gone wrong in life.
He was strung up by cultists and he started.
I think maybe GG is just like turned off the voices on my client specifically. I think there might be a strong likelihood that might be the case.
All those souls will be sung for you. You abandoned her. Her heart was broken before it was done.
For Wars of Drop Trend, do you want to be running 200% Sims? Does it matter? No. Also, the Sims itself, what is it called? The deliriousness of the map that you put the Sim on doesn't matter. It just needs to be at least 100%. Because Sims themselves have their own deliriousness. They start at 100 and go up to 200. So no matter what the deliriousness is, whether it's 100, 150, 200, it always resets to 100. Because Sims has its own deliriousness.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't.
Yep, you're welcome.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to
The flame, the embers burning in my heart are starting to go out right now. Please, somebody, tell me something. Say something quick that'll reignite the embers in my heart for this run, guys. Say something quick before the flames, the last flame burns out. Your Q, I don't know if that helps out, Cal. I appreciate it, but I don't think it helps out. No balls. Something quick. Ass 11.
your life has no substance.
That's exactly how I started feeling towards 300, dude. I mean, we're edging 300 right now, guys. Yo, please, please, please. Just drop now. If I drop voices this run, I will drop my pants on stream. All right. If voices run drops this run, I will drop my pants on stream. Yo, Johnny, thank you for the tier 1 for 11 months, sir. Appreciate it. Boom. Oh, that's too bad, guys. That's too bad. No pants dropping this stream. No pants dropping this stream. No pants dropping this stream. I'm sorry, guys. It wasn't meant to be. Let's celebrate. Okay, this was already
You
corrupted,
got it
never
set
mind.
to M for Mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
What's the countdown for? Oh, the days? Path of Exile 1 League. Path of Exile 1 League. Z frags is 3 to 4 divs each. We would have gotten the voices by now. Guys. It's not about getting the voices itself. Like, I don't care about having the voices, right? Owning the voices is not what we're trying to go for. If I simply wanted to own voices, that would be easy. It's the accomplishment, the feeling, the achievement of dropping it. Like at this point, if I identify the voices and it comes out at 0 slots, I'm still fine. I'd be thanking GGG, you know? I'd be praising the Lord, the baby Jesus, you know? Like it will be great. Baby Mark, baby Jonathan, you know? But we don't have it. We don't have it. Streamer client, by the way, I don't have a streamer client. It's clear. I don't have it. I've dropped nothing of value this entire time. Mr. Dead Rabbit over here has dropped like mage blood during his shit. He's dropped multiple exceptional items during his shit that's worth money. I'm out here with nothing to show. I'm out here with a basically like you look at it's like as bleak. The amount of drops that I have gotten is as bleak as my bald head in the future. It's as barren as my future bald head. The amount of hairs on my head in 5 years is the amount of drops that I've gotten in Simu right now. See, I dropped a mirror. That was in PoE 1. It's different. Whoever stocked up transmutation charge last week is a very rich man now.
Songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was broken before it was.
Why 5 days left? Because Path of Exile 1 League starts in 5 days. Or 6 days, rather. But we will be streaming Path of Exile 1 on the 6th day. Did you guys see MP was doing like a 200k div character or something like that? Who's out here always pushing shit to the extreme?
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
200k divs minion maxing? Yep, insane. I've never even seen that much money. I've never even seen that much money. In like the total of all of my Path of Exile characters, probably.
Lady Luck's not so stingy after.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing.
Maybe the real voice is 266 runs you do along the way. Maybe the real voices were the voices inside my head all along. Maybe the voices were the voices of the chat. The voices of you guys talking in my chat every single night. Those are the only voices I need, I guess, you know? I don't need any other voices. Invader? So we talk about handsome voices? Very handsome. Very handsome. All right. This time around, we're not making the same mistake as before, right? We're not making this. Wait. Is this a bug run? No. Thank goodness. This time we're not making the same mistake before, right? You got to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 circles around the mirror. Drop a simulacrum on the ground, and then approach the mirror, turn around, back into the mirror, stick your ass halfway through, touch it.
Easy. Or you get it.
Maybe the reason why we haven't gotten the voices is because we've been too clothed. Do we do like a game where we take off a piece of clothing every single time we don't get voices? Do we do a
Gul'dan, stop that.
do we do a game where every single run where we don't get a voices we take off a piece of clothing? Is that what GG wants us to do? We got some freaky people in chat. I swear to God. Why would the hell would you want to see that? Why would you want to see that?
He did his best to defend.
Is this stream where we find out Misa wears 11 pairs of socks while streaming? No, that would be insane. Who in the right mind would do that? Whoever wears more than one pair of socks definitely needs to go be sent to like some sort of mental hospital or something like that, or be on some sort of watch list. It's the same type of people who like running Trial of Chaos. Like honestly, maybe the people it's like I feel like it's like a 1-to-1. Like anybody who likes wearing like for example, anybody who likes wearing shoes in bed while sleeping, 100% are the same people who like running Trial of Chaos. 100%.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she won until she collapsed and hungry dogs found her.
Grinding Gear Games, if you hear me, if I get voices this run, I will go and spend $1,000 in the shop. All right, I'll buy $1,000 worth of mystery boxes if you drop me voices right now. All right, come on, Jonathan. You know you want it. You know you want it.
You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists and he starved.
I don't enjoy Tower Chaos, but when you're down bad, you do what you must do to survive.
You abandoned them. Her heart before he was dead.
If I get a voice, I'll sub. I hope you don't get a voice. I hope nobody in this chat gets a voices until I do. All right. Nobody in here is allowed to run run Sims until I get voices. You hear that?
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even
too late. I found my voice years ago. Thank you. Oh, Jesus Christ. What was our defensive layer? Thoughts and prayers? Mana. We run mine over mana. Why am I not playing the crossbow? Where's the crossbow? The crossbow's not very good at running sims. We're just trying to get business done tonight, you know? Tonight's all business. Tonight is all business. No fun, all business. Currently at 370 runs, 0.
Your life has no substance beyond recordings.
Yeah, guys, every time you know, it's like crazy, right? You know, it's like a weird thing. Like, I just realized it's like a weird psychology at this point. Like, on one hand, I'm like kind of pissed off. Like, I'm like, yeah, damn it, dude, why can't it be me? Whenever somebody's like, oh yeah, I found voices in like 40 runs, right? But at the same time, I also don't want to hear people say like, oh, I'm at 600 runs and I still haven't gone one yet. Because that could be me. So it's like a weird situation where I don't want to hear people say that they got it and like, you know, it's like better for me to hear that somebody has gone in like 10 runs and like as pissed off as that makes me, like as like, you know, jealous as that makes me. It makes me feel like, you know, it makes me feel worse to hear that somebody is taking like hundreds of thousands of runs to get it. That is me. No, I'm not going to be. It's not going to be 600 runs, all right? It's not going to be 350 runs, all right? We're getting it under 300. One 5 days left. What I'm missing? Path of Exile 1 is what you're missing. What do you pretend you don't care about it when it drops? Like when you want your PS2 to load a game? No. You see, it only works if you truly in your heart don't care. But the thing is, when I'm running Sims, I'm not running it for anything other than farming voices. So the world knows. The world knows. I can't trick it. I can't trick it. At this point, the only thing I really care about, like this one, they know I care about it too much. I'm too invested at this point that I can't trick the game. It's not possible. If you want to drop it, truly leave it, and expect that you won't drop it. Oh my god, guys. And I apologize, guys. I'm ending stream a little early. But I apparently am going to be touching grass tomorrow and waking up in like 6 hours. Less than 6 hours, like 5 hours. So for now, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to go and end stream. We're going to end the voices farm right here, right now. And instead, I'm going to go and raid you guys on over to Path of Exile 1. Let's raid Amy, all right? Hope you guys enjoy Amy's stream. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, we will definitely get our voices, all right? It is definitely happening. Not gonna not happen. All right, guys? Peace out.